All right. Well, after damn near an hour's worth of investigation, after an hour's worth of digging into Chrome settings, YouTube Studio settings, keyboard settings, PC platform settings, having AI help me navigate through the situation, this is what we've ruled out, bro. AI says it's an experiment YouTube's doing. It's just, we've burned through Chrome, translate, window language, keyboard layout, captions, extensions, accessibility settings. It only happens when YouTube Studio live chat hovering instantly. It's happening now in my chat. YouTube itself enabled inline translation rendering on. It's an experiment that YouTube chooses. YouTube itself enabled an inline translation rendering on your live dashboard session. And unfortunately, some of these YouTube experiments are server side with no visible toggle. That's why none of the normal settings exposed it. I can't trust this though, because this fucking AI doesn't know a damn thing. There is one nuclear fix left that bypasses all experimental rendering junk completely. Use different chat render. Instead of YouTube Studio's pop-out, use this. Can I use a different chat render? Let's try it, bro. Let's try it. Something went wrong. Nope, can't use that, so the AI doesn't know what he's talking about there. Not Studio, that standard fastest way. Nah, bro, I'm just going to say fuck it and give up, bro. I don't care. I tried fixing it, guys. I have no idea why. Let me type yo in the chat. Oh, then I did find it. So I fixed it without realizing. Okay, so when you go live, let me show you something real quick. When I go live, I want to show you guys. Because I unclicked this. Hold on. I unclicked live chat translate. Live chat translation. Enable translation for live chat messages. I unclicked this before I went live on this stream. I didn't tell AI, bro. I didn't tell AI I did this. I wonder if I click that and click save, bro, I'm going to beat the AI's ass and then tell the AI how stupid it is. And then laugh about it. Never trust it ever again. Yo. Watch. Yo. Bowskis. All right. Now. Hold on. Live translate deals on the decks. How did that get clicked on? That is the question. Hold up, SWAT ups. Hold up, fucking SWAT ups. Get your bitch ass back to where you need to be. I'm in the mood today. We're going to build helicopters this way. We're going to be Beff building this way. Now let me do the yo. Ow. All right, so I got to tell it I fixed it, but he's stupid. Okay. All your efforts are 100% either lies, guesses, or hogwash. Hogwash bullshit. None of your attempts were anywhere near the real culprit. Now, stand by while the uneducated human schools the AI. All right. Okay. So let's bring this over here so we can screenshot when we need to screenshot. Where the problem lives. When setting up your stream on YouTube in community tab. Okay, so let's go like this. Clicks community tab. Screenshot that. I noticed that the live chat translation was toggled on. While you were spewing bullshit attempts in random other locations, I unclicked this and went directly to the chat and typed presto, fixed. It's nothing to do with a YouTube experiment. Cancel. Okay, so let's get back in action, guys. I just wanted to put that one little thing there towards the AI. You're right. That screenshot is the smoking gun, the actual culprit, live translate, stream settings, customized live. Just wanted you to know that I just wanted you to know that I'm on to you. All right, let's get back. Okay, let's shut down this bad boy, guys. We're going to get back in action. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Let's fire it back up. Today's stream got interrupted because something got toggled on. It's called live translation. Live translation was toggled on. So if you have that ever happen to you in your stream, in your chats, or if you see someone else you come across, guys, I know this is pointless, useless information to learn, especially for as far as viewers. So, but for me, it took me an hour to figure it out. But once I figured it out, and no help to the AI, by the way. No help to the AI. The AI had me looking in Chrome, had me looking over here, had me looking over there, was making shit up over here, making shit up over there, talking about a symbol here, a symbol there. No, bro, had not a slightest idea. It was just filling in filler. Like, it didn't know shit. So, yeah, so we had some issues with that, but it's nice to know that we were able to fix it and get that underway. So let's fire back up Netcut now. So let me get Netcut fire back up. We're going to open up X. We're going to open up a few other things. We're going to open up Netcut. Let's get that fired back up. All right, so we're going to open up colors. Because we do have a magic slot. We do have a magic slot. Okay, so we've got the crew. Let's open up X. All right, let me get the chat back out too, by the way. What up, chat? We got GG Nor on deck. Kai Mike's in the building. Sparrows, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Viper Warrior. What is crack-a-lacking, guys? Let me get everything back in action. Do we have the weekly tunable update and information? No. It's 1:33 p.m. Eastern time zone in my neck of the woods. Do we got netcut working properly? Do I have a netcut available? Perfecto. Let's get the C-Deuce in the building. Getting C-Deuce under the building right now. Hey, are we fixed now? I think we're fixed. Yes. You guys can test by typing yo 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 or whatever we were typing early. Any type of watch. We can go yo 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 in the chat. I don't know if it appears yo yo yo, and I'm in live action typing yo yo yo. See where it says yo 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 right here? I'm gonna click it, boom bada, and see how it stays. No problem. See how this is an example of when you hover over it, bro. All my fucking comments and randoms. You twos, your guys' comments had this live chat translate bullshit on, which makes the streamer have to take their mouse and hover over the comment just to read it, bro. And I'm too busy to fucking constantly use my mouse and hover over your mama. So yes, we got it fixed. It's absolutely fixed. So it's nice that it's fixed. It's absolutely fixed. Let's get into the live chat. Fucking AI said, switch it to live chat. AI was like, switch from top chat to live chat. It's in the upper. See that? 3 dots, and then click the top fans, and it's right next to the bookmark star, and all this bullshit. And there's a symbol right there, and blase skippies, and blippies, and I don't know nothing, and I'm just making shit up because I'm an AI. Everybody believes the AI. AI, duddy, booty, and pooty. And that's about what all it came out of the AI. So it was pretty, yeah. Bro, it took me a minute to find it too, because first and foremost, on the settings, you have to go into here. And I never thought it would have been one of these. We had come here before, but so is this? Does any of this shit need to be on, bro? Leaderboard, live chat replay. The rest of this shit can be off, right? Like, does it matter? Like the summary, like leaderboard, like doo-doo bags. I have no idea. Like, I don't know how all those got clicked on, if that's the case. Like, I didn't turn all those on. Somebody DDoS, and that's what it does. Control-Delete, fool. Control-Alt-Delete. 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 I'm on dashboard. Everything's on dashboard from where we left off, guys, because I got stumped by that little issue. Yeah, bro. There's nothing I won't find and fix. It just takes time. And sometimes I don't want to spend the time doing it, and everything is time, takes time. Let's fire up C2. C2 looking crispy. C2's looking crispy. We got netcut looking crispy. Fine and dandy for now. We're going to go on to C2. We're going to check for some donors. Everything on this account that we're on in the background here, C1, everything on it's going to be expensive. It's all going to be big boy ass nothing. They're all receivers. I don't have donor. I have a few donors throughout this account. But let's go over to the female ACK account, bro. That's where donors live. That's where my donors are on this account right here. This is where the don-dons are. And we got some cheap donors because I specifically built donors as the Primo custom on F1 spinnies, totally unselected, beautiful donors. The entire account is full of donors. Beautiful donors, lovely donors, very beautiful donors. Let's get some donors. We need 10 donors. We need at least 10 donors, so let's get some donors. And if that's the case, then we know back here on the C1, then I need the stock version of the 10 donors that we're going to pick. Let's go pick 10 donors. You guys want to pick 10 donors? Let's go do the 10 donor tick. All right, also, let me find the stream. We need to go to the stream one more time. Let's pick 10 donors right now. Let's go. Okie dokie. Now we gotta we gotta mute this as well. We gotta mute this. Okay. What has she got in here? Where's her donors? She's got donors. Where should we start for donors? Her Let's start at her CEO, bro. Gee, many Christmas. What the I'm way faster than the game is nowadays. And we be in performance too. At some point, we're going to get sick of playing in performance. We're going to be like, bro, performance is trash. Performance RT is trash. We're going to be faster than what we're used to. You know how we got all used to fidelity, and then when performance came out, we're all used to performance. Can't even do fidelity nowadays. But there will be a time when we're going to look back at performance and I'm like, man, that shit's trash. Okay, bro. These are the donors. These are your donors. These are some donors. These are some donors. A two-tone? Wait. Is that a two-tone? Do I see a secondary tone? Is it in the front of the grill? Or is that how that color renders? Wait. The interior is the second. This shows two-tone in the seats. The interior color, and then... No, that's not a two-tone. That's the OG Seafoam on Seafoam. The original Seafoam on Seafoam. We just gotta look, bro. We're gonna be spending a lot of time hunting down donors, bro. A lot of time searching for I don't know where they're all at. So there's the orange on F1s. Oh, that's fire. We got plenty of donors in here, but they would have to be merged over to... There's that perp. Didn't we build one last night? Didn't we build one yesterday with that perp? We already did the perp, right? Bro, I built like 10 cars, 10 planes yesterday. Like 7, 8, 6, I don't even know. 9, like it was a lot. So there's this one. So I don't know what we're using yet. Yeah, you did the perp. So I don't know which colors we're going to... Like this brownish orange is kind of dope. And like to get this on the F1, I'm going to have to merge this onto the F1. So we might as well get off this account and say fuck it. And just use what I have. Yeah, and just use what I have, bro. Just use what I have on my... It is what it is. 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 Come on. Let's go. If we're going to search on an account, we might as well search because everything over here is already built and F1'd out. And your mammy. Might as well search on this. We need to hit every fucking mansion I have, hit every floor of all my mansions. I need to go to the 50-car garage, and then I need to go to the Eclipse Tower. A lot of my garages we can skip through because they're full of Luxos. Which Guys, don't waste your time. Go outside and bringing streetcars in. Fucking order elegies on top of them. It's if you want to create an empty space, go get a streetcar, bring it in, bring it outside, and blow it up. That's if you're trying to create empty spaces. But at the end of the day, you just open up your phone, bro. You go to two doors. You go down here to the elegy. You literally go down here and you buy over, bro. You find the Luxos. You find your Luxos. You find your Luxos and you buy over. Back. Buy over, bro. Back. Buy over, bro. It's much quicker. You're not going in and out of that. Nothing. Buy over, bro. Much quicker. And you buy over, bro. It takes 5 minutes to buy over. Like it's... There's nothing to it. Now, boom, all your cars show up at the same exact time. All right. So, we're going to make our way up to the first... I know I got modded cars up everywhere, bro, so I have no idea. We need to search for donors. That's what we're doing. What? Wait, what? Wait, whoa. That's weird. Some odd things taking place. All right, here we go. There's the white on white. These are recent. This is a white on white. Well, we're gonna put that white on white on. Should I put the white on white on a laser? I gotta think what that white on white's gonna look good on. Maybe I put the white on white on a laser. Should we put let's make a white on white cargo bob, bro. What else we got here? Let's use these. Fuck it. Oh, I can't because the goddamn cop car shit. I have to find the original white on white. I gotta find the original white on white. Where was I putting my... I gotta figure out something real quick, guys. Where I was buying to. Where we were buying into the other day, because that's where I... Oh, arcade. Let's go find the white on white. Or we could use this two-tone, but it's not going to be on F1s. I could use this two-tone right here. That's a cop car. Can't use cop cars. Can't buy cop cars in the LS car meet on my C3. That's the problem. So... Okay, let's go to the next. What garage? I'm in B level 1, so we need to get up out of here. Let's go to the arcade. I gotta find some stuff, guys. Just bear with me for a minute. We're gonna find all of our donors. We're gonna find a few donors, and we'll build them one. It might be easier just to find a clean interior, and then lay our own colors on our magic slot. Wheel and pearl. Create our stack. Let C3 buy the stack. We buy the stock version of that stack car. Put it in our MOC. You feel me? Like, that might be the way we go. We just build our own shit. We find the wheel that we color that we want to go with, and we add the color to the top. The texture. We find the accessories and texture, and we don't like it. It might be that way. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. But I believe I have some I believe I started stacking my primo donors in the arcade, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. No. No, I did put the white one in here, though. Okay, that's going to be fire. That would be fire on a car. That build. That's a 3D. That's a 3D with a duped at Yankton. That's a 3D looking nasty. This is that car that we found. So this could be crushed. That's the in-game that we built. I need to merge this onto an F1 to get this F1'd out. Otherwise, does Cargo Bobs have wheels? Does the Cargo Bob have wheels? Because I don't know if I have no idea where the F1 car is to this. If I even have the F1 car to that. This is a worn white. It's a pure white. This is a worn texture, pure white color. Pure white interior. Pure white accent. Everything unselected. Clear tints. I don't know where else to go. We'll check the Eclipse Towers because there's a bunch of garages there, but I'm 99%. Only a couple garages are worth a fuck. We just have to... We literally need to go through every fucking garage on the account. That's the problem. Every garage on the account. Every garage on the account. So let's see what we got in here that we can work with. Cop car related, we ain't doing it. There's another one. I got 3 of these. I got 3 of these so that I've seen so far. Maybe even a stock one laying around. I don't know where that's at though. I know it's somewhere. That lime green, that would probably be nasty on a Cargo Bob. Let's go to the next garage. Right now, this is the Cargo Bob build. This is the Cargo Bob build. I either just go directly into a car-to-car merge, put it on an F1 car. Or we sit and hunt. Or we sit and hunt for OG remnants. I know my ISO Luxos would have the remnants of that, but I just don't know which garage it would be in because we build in random garages. All these Luxos. All those Luxos. Wait. 2 garages full of Luxos. Worthless Luxos. These are Stocko Flacos. These are all Stocko Flacos. Bro, with the whole fucking thing, man. That's fun. Mm-hmm. This is all Stocko Flocko except for that pizza delivery vehicle. All Stocko Flocko. Is that the last garage? Stocko Flocko. We're going to hang on to this car. We've just checked the Eclipse in the arcade. We just checked the Eclipse in the arcade. There's another garage right here, I believe. Don't I have a garage close by? Bro, which ones are my garages? That's the auto shop. So all the Eclipse towers have been... So I got the Exceptionist Way. Okay, so the next place... So I just checked the Eclipse... We need to go check this place real quick. The 50-car garage. We already checked Mansion 1 at the top. Okay, what do we got in here? Is that a white on white? That's not the white. The correct white. We used this yesterday. We already used that. This might be okay on... This could be okay on a Cargo Bob. That's the 50-car garage slot. Or garage 1 slot 7 or 8. 7. Slot 8. This is a white on white. That's a livery, I believe, that's on this vehicle. Let's pull this out. This is the white on white on white on white. Okay, so this may be our white on white on white. I believe that's a livery. So let's take this to... This might be our donor right here. This could be our donor for the Cargo Bob. It's a white on white Cargo Bob. What the fuck, bro? The game just put this out? What? I'm in a lobby by myself. With the livery on it and everything? And it's unlocked? Okay, what is this? The Sentinel XS Coupes. A little modded hookup. We can clean up the This is kind of nice, bro. Wait, what? I've never seen them put out the blue one like that. So it's got a candy red pearl on it. So the pearl, rim and pearl would need to be... Rim and pearl would need to be fixed. Let's see what else. It's got to unselect the secondary. So the secondary is unselected. The only thing that's selected on this is the pearl. Interesting. Interesting. So a rim and pearl would be easy to be done to this. The black, so rim and pearl, that'd be an easy fix. That's an unselected blue color, bro. Unselected blue, yeah, bro. It came the streetcar. So I can switch so let me show you something, guys. What I can do is I can flip a unselected interior to it. Then go grab a wheel and pearl from another car, boom. Remember, we have to, when you're dealing with in-game to in-game, it has to be in-game to in-game. So we scratch the primary in-game on the C2 car because we only need the pearlescent in the rim code that's still clean. So whatever your donor, your wheel and pearl donor is, you have to scratch the primary. You have to scratch the primary color to be in game as well, so you get the straight. So you don't get no color reverts. Super simple, bro. So if we want to clean this car up, we go to the we go to the motherfucking we go to the LS car meet where my friend has the clean interior that we want and accessories that we want. We buy over the car, boom. No, we lag out first. We buy over the clean accessories car over this, flick up the Franklin, hit story mode, and after the load dial, we give internet back. Boom, when we come back in, this car will be fucking fully cleaned with interior, beautiful Yankton plate, clear tints, Yanktons, the whole nine. Now, we lag out, go to C2, find wheel and pearl car. Buy it over that as well. Boom, and there's the clean rim code. That's how we're cleaning. We're taking these in-game cars that are unselected, and we can clean them right up, bro. Throw an interior and accessories clean, throw a wheel and pearl on it, and you're done data. Then we could use it as a donor to put on the fucking helicopter. So we just stripped what was the game created and put it right on the helicopters. You guys want to try that? And then use it as a donor? Or should we stick with just the simple things and use this for... Because this could turn out... That blue is unselected. Let me show you. The blue respray, primary, on the primary color. Classic, crew, matte, metallic, metals, pearl is the only thing scratched. Totally unselected. The only thing is scratched. Secondary now. Chrome, classic, crew, matte, metallic, metals, chameleon. Unselected, bro. We just found an unselected primary and secondary. I run a whirl and pearl and throw a fucking accent. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Something different. Something different. Something different, bro. So let's upgrade this bitch. Let's max it out. Let's max it out. Let's max it out. Engine. Hood. It don't really matter. Lights. Doesn't matter. Livery. Wait, what? I mean, it's got 11 liveries. We don't need no liveries. Loss prevention. We're going to buy it. We're going to put it in what garage? Isn't there a bunch of Deluxos or something? Boom. Put it right there. And what garage was that in? 9, I think. Mud guards. Okay. Plate. It don't matter. We're going to clean it up. We're going to clean the plate up. It don't matter. A roll cage. Okay. Roof. I guess. Skirts. Spoiler. How many fucking spoilers this thing got? Sun strip. Okay, suspension drop this shit. Transmission, drop it. Turbo, drop it. Wheels, we don't care about the wheels. Windows, we don't care about that for now because we're going to clean that up as well. All right. We're going to take this car right over to the mod shop, and I want to show you what we're going to do. What interior... Okay. That blue car that I had in the... I have a purple... okay, let's go to C2 real quick. Oh, wrong button. Let's go to C2. Shut up, bro. Interaction menu up. That stops any phones from coming up. So, we were just at the... I got to buy the car with C3 off the female account because she's got that blue one that we were just in the CEO building on Garage 1, the top second floor. There was a blue car in there that was sitting on chameleons. We don't want that, but we need the pearl and we need the interior and we need. We don't want the base paints. I'm going to show you. I can do wheel and pearl and I can do interior from that fucking vehicle. So one vehicle does it all. So watch this. So we're going to go in here. Let's get loaded in. Let's get loaded in with the C2. And then we'll resume back. We're going to use these mods for the airplane too, by the way. What the fuck? No, bro. What is going on here? Why is it telling me to buy story mode, bro? Bro, it's starting to... It's stress is building up, bro. Stress is definitely building up. There's like a bug with loading in. It asked me to buy story mode. Let's just get unstressed. Let's just get unstressed. What a slap wood. What a nice, beautiful slap wood. It still says buy story mode. I have to go in online first and then go to story mode. It's crazy that no one else is experiencing this. I'm the only one experiencing your console asking you to buy the dashboard asking you to purchase story mode when you've already got it purchased. Like, that makes absolutely no sense. You know what I mean? We already have it. Bro, it came out a worn texture, too. That's fucking fire, bro. Okay. So, she needs to go to her... I'm going to story mode, and then I'm making sure my story mode is working. I don't get why I can't go to story mode on C2. Why is it asking me to buy fucking story mode, bro? I've always had story mode. Make that make sense to you. Make that make sense to me. I have no idea what's going on, bro. Like, I need to get into my story mode first and foremost. It's got to be something to do with... It's got to be something to do with... I'm going to power cycle my console, bro. Restart. I'm power cycling the console now. Hopefully that fixes that bug. There's so many bugs and all this shit. Like, it's... Everywhere's a bug, bro. Like, how does one deal with all this? Like, to continue playing just regular, trying to regular play, like, it's a lot. There's always something wrong with either the console, Xbox Live, whether it's Rockstar, whether it's your account, whether it's Wi-Fi, the PC, whether Chrome, Google, like, it's constant, bro. It's relentless. Okay. Female act. Sign in. Like I may have to clear cache or something on that account. I don't know what could trigger that buy. Like it's been happening a lot lately to almost all three of my consoles. So it's not local to an account on an Xbox. All three of my Xboxes are doing that upon the dashboard loading in, closing app and coming back. It sometimes it'll say buy story mode. I'm like, wait a minute. I close app again and come back. Sometimes it fixes it. Look, bro, now it's resume story mode. Like I'm gold. It's that finicky, guys. Y'all, it's insane. It's insane, bro. It's fucking insane. Oh, yeah, Xbox deal. Okay. Bro. See where it says resume story, bro? I closed my console off. I turned my console back on, loaded back into GTA. And now we're back to resume story. I don't know. Why don't one of you create a Rockstar ticket? Create a Rockstar ticket. Put Gravesite's name in there. Sign it Gravesite. Say, why am I getting banned and wiped and reset and struck? I know it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm glitching and breaking the rules and doing things that break the rules, but I want to know why. Bro, it's loading her up like we just got done doing, as if we weren't already in searching. It loaded her up like we about ready to do a fucking Act 3, bro. With her Act 3 vehicle out. We were just in the lobby. Something's sketchy, bro. Something's very sketchy. We have a ghost. We have a stream ghost. I think Frank's back, bro, playing jokes. Big shout out to Anowak, the infamous Anowak, bro. Oh my goodness. Everybody should right now give a giant round of applause to the infamous Anowak. The joint services are phenomenal, my friend. Thank you. Big shout out to you. Without you, bro, I would have to be using my third console all the time. And right now, it's not in use. Right now, it's chilling there. But no, it makes it so much more convenient. So, the convenience of it all. Okay, so we're looking for the interior. 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 We're looking for the interior that we're going to be putting on this blue car in the background. This car right here. We're going to throw clean accessories and interior on this in-game car that we just found on the street, bro. We're finding some shit on the street. We throw the clean Yanktons, the clean interior, the clean accent, the clean mama, your clean mama, all that clean. Mean bean clean machine. That's a mean bean clean machine. Hey, is that what's the interior on that, bro? Hello. What is the interior on that? I don't know what's secondary and what's interior. I forget. Let me look at another car. Secret gold interior. Okay, so the interior. Secret gold secondary, maybe? Secret gold interior. That interior is the outside, the blue. So that's got a blue interior. That's got a blue interior. That's that blue. That blue will go that blue. I think that blue and that blue is going to match good. We're talking about the interior, the seat. Okay. Is that blue there? Is that blue the same blue? Or Or is that the same blue too? Okay, better yet. Better yet. I got you. We're going to get technical. We're going to get real technical here just for you guys. Okay. Let's see those differences. But that could be render. It could be color render. It could be a lot of different factors here. Playing tricks. I think that's a lighter blue than this blue over here. But they may be the same, so that might work. So we're going to grab this car right here. Would we want that for the Wheel and Pearl? Do I want those blue chameleons? Not really, bro. Not really, bro. Oh, is them the fucking chameleons too? Yeah, they are. Okay, so we need a different rim code then. All right, let's do one thing at a time. Let's get this over on it. Let's get the accessories from this car onto that car real quick. So let's do one thing at a time. Okay. We're going to invite Iso-Luxos into this lobby. Iso-Luxos is going to be... Whoa. Let's try it again. Alright, so we had to reset C3 because he was receiving the notification over there. He received the notification over there, but wasn't getting details. Oops. I think I need to flush DNS or change my IP or something. Network reset's been a month. Shit's kind of glitchy sometimes. Alright, so we're going to put a clean set of interior, clear tints, Yanktons, lights, tire smoke, horn. We're going to just toss it on this build right here. A blue interior. Should we do the blue interior? Should I try something different, bro? We could do anything. It could be anything. Bro, it could be anything. Let's go back. Hold up, Swold-ups. Let's find other deals, bro. Hold the fuck up. Does it gotta be blue? Why are we going blue? Why are we making a blue on blue? Do we have a blue on blue? Don't I have a Blue's Clues build? Bro, C3's in the building. C3 is in the building. C3. Okay. Should we go with the different deals, bro? Damn, look at that blue. Look at that blue. That blue is different. We could go secret gold. Look at that blue. That's crazy blue. That blue, though. That blue interior is different. That blue interior is different. That blue, that's a two-tone. That blue interior is different. Damn, that's a different blue interior. I don't know if y'all can see that blue in there. That's a dark blue. That's a dark blue. That's a dark blue. Definitely not gonna... But, so, we don't necessarily need to match blue, though. Like, why are we... We don't necessarily... That's definitely a different... Even if blue's the interior. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I can see it on the dash. That blue is beautiful, though. That we could build with that later, bro. Change it on some pure whites. Put it on some pure whites. Everything pure white. Pure white interior, pure white. Just to bring that blue out. Or put that blue interior on like a tan or something. We could use that interior in green tints. Secret gold. We can go with a light blue. We could throw a different random color interior on it and rim coat on it. We could use something like this. We could throw pink. What's the color in this one? A black interior. But that's the rim coat. That's the pearl and rim coat. We could get the pearl and rim coat from this. It'd be pink. Pink and blue. Do I have a pink interior? What's this interior? Probably a purple, but we can't see it. What garage are we in? We're in garage 2. We really should be on ISO Luxo's account. Because he's who's been buying everything from me here recently. These are OGs. That's a blue interior. That's a light blue on light blue. But them blues don't fucking match. Hey, we can throw the light blue on light blue. We'll call it a day and call light blue on that dark blue. That'll look okay. That'll look okay. Or we could do simples and do the white on white. We could do white on white and call it a day. With that light blue on light blue with the darker blue overtone, with the blue pearl, we'll use it. We got it, bro. This is it. This is it. It just makes it simpler. It's done. Dundada. We don't have to fuck around. It's already F1s and shit. Ha. Okay, so we need to give this over to... We need to give this over to C3. So C3 needs to buy this car. So we need an interior invite. I need an interior invite to the C3. We're gonna throw that interior, those clean everything's on this car right here we see on C1. Just to clean it up. Or we could build it like this. I could go get black on black and throw the black interior in it and a black Remco. Something simple. We could probably and keep it looking the way we found it on the street, but totally unselected. Fire as fuck. Call it in-game your mama. Shitty. Huh. The game provided it for us, but no, let's keep on what we're doing, bro. Let's keep with what we're doing. But that's the possibility. The next modded car the game produces for me when I come around the corner, bro, boom, I hit that modded car. The game keeps spitting them out. Eventually, we're going to run out of them. Have all the ones that they drop. Wait, what just happened? Okay, I need to call the car out. Whoa. Request. Wait, what? Is my car in here, bro? I don't even know. Yes, it is. Okay, homie needs to come over here and buy this car. And we're buying into the arena. Remember, arena. Arena's the last garage we were working in last night. Arena. So there's that car. C2's done. We'll be beffing into C2. C2's done. Is Beff ready? Now we join in. Now I need to send... this car is saved. We saved this in the Eclipse garage, so I know where it's at. In case we have to restart. We're going to invite ISO Luxos. We got to invite ISL Luxos into this lobby. He's going to call the car out for us. We're going to do the quick thing that transfers. This is a interior transfer glitch, guys. Using NetCut. Super easy. It's accessories transfer, excuse me. This is an accessories transfer only. Plus, it's a Benny's flip, too. It'll be a Benny's flip. It's technically a Benny... Bro, wait a minute. This is a Benny's flip to begin with. The type of method this is a Benny's flip. But it transfers the interior and all accessories over to the vehicle. So, how do you do it? You have to have NetCut. Access to the LS car meet. The car with the mods that are clean that you want to bring over to this car. The accessories you want to bring over. We have to purchase that over top this car. We have to lag out, then purchase it over top this car. Hit story mode, and when all the load dials are gone, you give the internet back. Come back in, and boom, it'll be wearing everything clean. All right, so we're going to have C3 prep up real quick. Let me show you. All right. Oh, that's not the right car. We need to order out the correct... We're going to order out the correct car. That's got the pink interior. We could throw that pink interior on that and throw pink rims on it and call it a day. Pink interior, pink rims, and leave it that blue. But I'm okay with this light blue and light blue combo. It might be okay. So, Arena... RSX. RSX. Okay. We need to make our way over. He's in my lobby. We're going to make our way over. Bro, I need an interior invite. We'll bring this car in, but we really don't need to. We just need to prepare with NetCut real quick. It's going to do a test. So we're going to run up to the car real quick. We're going to be buying this car over top. I got to figure out where that Sentinel XS is located. So hold up. We got to find out where, because we got to go quickly there. When I go to buy a car, what's the first garage that pops up? Eclipse Panel Suite 1. That's where we need to move that car. Let's move that car. I gotta go move this car. I have to job tell over to the Eclipse Panel Suite 1. We're going to stick it in Eclipse Panel Suite 1. Because it's when I go to buy the car over the top of this car, I don't want to be digging for it and wondering where it's at. So let's job tell up here. We're going to accept decline. Appreciate the like. All right, so we're going to bring through request personal vehicle. Brings whatever your last vehicle you have out on the map to you. Let me park it over here, and it makes it much simpler and easier. We can leave it here, actually. It doesn't even need to be out. We're going to put it in 1. Okay, we're going to put it in 1, slot 1, where this Comet is. All right, now I need an interior invite back. We'll leave it there. I just know it's in 1, slot 1. All right. It's in 1, slot 1. All right, I'm in the same lobby with my friend, bro. I'm in the same lobby with my friend, right? What we're going to do, I want these interior accessory, Yankton plate, window tint, interior color, accent, horn, tires smoke your mama, all that unselected stuff that this car has, I want it on that car back in slot 1, right? So first things first, we're going to go to netcut. We're going to lag it at 4K bits, and it's going to run my test because it's our first lag out. All right. I found this car, guys. I found the blue car that we just put in. I found the blue car on the streets because Rockstar keeps dishing them out. I come around the corner at Los Santos and boom, bada. Seen that modded car, chilling. All right. Now, what up, a history? What up, history? And into the Matrix. What up, man? What's up? We're back at it. Yep, but this is another street car that the game just provided. And the only thing glitched on it is the pearlescent. Makes things so much easier. All I gotta do is a wheel on. First things first, we're gonna throw the accessories and clean shit on it, and then we're gonna, and it's super easy peasy lemon squeezy. So here we go. Let me force a game save right here. Parachute on, off. And then we're gonna put it on these helicopters that we're focusing on today, because we're doing the merge anything glitch. Alright, so now we're gonna lag it out at 4K bits. Lag it out at 4K bits. Get gone. I'm lagged out at 4K bits. We're going to purchase this car. Slot 1. Flick up to Franklin. Get gone. That's it. Remain lagged out. Remain lagged out. We're going to continue being lagged out all the way. We just literally bought somebody else's car over top that fucking Sentinel. I should have saved a copy of it, bro. I should have gifted that car to my other account so I could save a copy. Damn. Wait for the load dials to be completely gone. Wait for all the load dials to be completely gone. See how the load dial's still rocking and rolling? We gotta wait for them load dials to be completely gone. This is a Benny's flip to begin with. We're doing a Benny's flip method. OG Benny's flip method. However, we're using it for accessories transfer glitch. All right, now we give our internet back, and that's it, guys. That's it. We give the internet back. You're done with netcut. It's that simple. All right. We're in story mode. We need to get back into our own lobby. So we need to launch a close friend session. Call the car out and take a peek at the damage. Is the car now a RSX and a Tally RSX? Well, we hope not. We hope it's still an XS, Sentinel XS. The Sentinel XS we found on the street. If not, that's a scratch-killed car, and we're done, and we're going back to the drawing board and continuing on with our builds, our endeavor. All right. Saving failed. Okay, appearance. I might leave that saving failed. I'm gonna make a save on, off, save successful, and pull my bootstraps up, bro. Let's go into the garage and take a peek at that car. Are we confident enough knowing that that was a nice Benny's flip? Does it got the Yankton? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Do I need to go? Wait. Wait. I think if I go to story... Wait. I did that right. Preferences. I'm going to put it on LS Carmi. We have to go in there and buy it again from Homeboy. Apparently. I'm going to hit story again. Once I get a story, I'm going to disconnect the internet, come back and check the car again. And then try that again. Well, shit. At least it didn't flip to the car. Like, because I just purchased a car on top of that car. Settings. Network. Go offline. Let them cloud saves smack around. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It should be all service available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just making sure I've got all services available. Failed to host a session. Huh. Watch this glitch me into story mode, half online type thing. No. I don't know why it failed to host a session. Probably because I disconnected internet and all that extra shit. Except, there it is. Oh, I think I'm fucked. I need to really close that probably. No? Think I need to close that? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Shemini Christmas. Shemini Christmas. I just wanted to disconnect the internet. Should have went to creator and did it and come back. What up, alert? Let's lean back in the chair. Can we lean back in this chair? Let's take a peek at the car. Did it work? Did the buy over work? I mean, did the flip work? All these blue cars in here. I'm doing something wrong. It's weird, bro. I'm doing something wrong. This worked just last week. We were doing this last week. Makes no sense. We were lagging out. We were buying the car. We lag out. We buy the car. We flick up to Franklin. Wait for the load dials. Give internet back, and the flip would go through. Like one or two that I know of. Not many. At least in my world. I think I've had like maybe less than 4 people since the entire rumor started. 3 or 4. At most. I know no one personally. And I've confirmed not a nary ever one of them. That's the big thing. Being able to confirm. Oh, it's my dude. Oh, sure. Sure. I was friends with him. No, he wouldn't lie to me. Okay. $35 million on PS5. When did they do that to you? All these accounts with billions and shit on it, especially from Act 3 and all that, including me and all 3 of my accounts. Hundreds of millions. It seems odd that they're going after accounts with small money. Or is that just what was on the account, what was left on the account? What's good, Undergamer? Okay, so I have the car out. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't remember having to change something on the car or anything first and then buy the car over. Like, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Like, last week, this worked. They didn't patch this week. Let me lag out. Let me go lag out. Let me lag out. 4 on the K-bits. This is C1 lag out. I am Wi-Fi. Lag out. I'm going to buy the car. Homie, right over top. I'm going to flick up to Franklin. Get gone. I'm lagged out. We give the internet back. We load back in, right? Yeah, I still got 480. What do you mean you still got? On a different account? Or they took 35 million from you and left you with the 480? I'm curious. I'm just curious. Okay, so give the internet back now to C1. There goes the internet back. There goes the internet back. We should load in and that shit should have flipped over. At least according to last week. Last week, this is how we flipped over an interior to a car. Many cars last week. It should be flipped. No, bro, it's not flipping. This car's not flipping. That's weird. That's weird, bro. That is weird. And it's not spending my money either. It's not even spending my money. Wait, what? Okay, I'm a little confused. I'm definitely a little confused. I'm super confused. I don't know. That's worked all this time perfectly fine. So if that doesn't work, then this is scratched. This whole idea, I mean, the concept of fixing. Because last week that worked. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. At 4K bits, that's what we do. The 4K bits lag out. Interesting. I know you just load in. So, like, once you get the story mode, you give internet back and you come back. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, because I know that my memory is not the greatest, so like I have to use notes sometimes, but there's nothing left to this particular method. We just come back. We give internet back and we come back that I remember. It may be that particular garage though too. I've never done it with that. That was the first time I've ever made it. It could be that garage. Does it need to be on the magic slot? Is that what? Oh, I maybe need to put it on the magic slot, bro. Hold on. I wasn't using the magic slot. Okay, hold on. My magic slot. I think it needs to be on my magic slot, bro. Nah. See, sometimes if I just think it through, bro. Like, I think it has to be on my magic slot. Fucking retarded, bro. Took me a minute, but God knows if they've hit my Xbox account. Well, that's crazy. Why are you guys getting hit, bro? I don't get it. What are you doing to trigger it? That's the key question. Let's say that Rockstar was implementing or orchestrating a wave of sorts, right? For those who have broken the rules in the past or whatnot. My 3 accounts would be the first to go immediately. First and foremost, they've all been Beff. They've all been deals on decks. They've all been the worst glitchiest states ever to be in. On top of all 3 accounts have Act 3 billions, bro. One of them's been Popstar Survive. 2 of them are Popstar Survivors. One was wiped and reset. One was rank reset already, which is my female ACK account. The other one's a Popstar Survivor at 1,000 rank that's had billions put on that account and spent and billions put back on it. I guess probably at 3 billion total overall assets. Like, if there was some sort of wave that was being implemented, then these would have been gone a long time ago. Now, are there folks out there triggering those results? More than likely. Even if it's a thing right now. You know what I mean? Alright, so I need homie to buy this car so we can put it on the magic slot. Under the RSX. Okay, let me put this shits away. No wonder it didn't make sense. Because now he needs to call it out and I buy it on the magic slot. We call the magic slot out. My auto shop. My magic slot's always been in my auto shop. It didn't make sense. It wasn't making... Because I put that car in garage 1 thinking I could save time. It wasn't a magic slot. It'll work now. I forgot about putting it on the magic slot. Okay. Trying to take shortcuts led me into a few other delays. I was trying to take a shortcut. So let me buy this. Just throw this on the auto shop magic slot. All right. Now, I have him put that car away. And call the car out with the interior and clean accessories that we want. We have a minute cool off. Gives me time to call out my car. There's mine. We're going to call the magic slot out now. What up, Jack Doyle in the building with the coil? Jack Doyle with the coil. 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 I remember the Popstar glitch. My PS5 is 1500, my Xbox 1700. Yeah, my 1,000 rankers survived. Anything over 2,000 got reset on mine, and that's my female ACK, which is my C2, is my female ACK. She's still here, chilling. Okay, we're going to be buying over this. We're going to be buying over that. 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 Okay, she need to call out. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, you guys ready for the glitch now? Now you ready to put the clean shit on that car, bro? Now, bro. Now, bro. Oh, bro. Let's go to the net cut. 4 on the K-Bizzle. Boom on the K-Bizzle. Purchase. Oh, I can't buy this? Oh, dude. No, give it back the internet. We can't be lagged out with 2 people in the lobby. Let me force a game save. There's a... Oh, bro, it tricked me. Let me do this. 4 on the K-bits now. Boom on the 4 K-bits. We're going to buy this over the magic slot. Flick up to Frankie Frank. Get gone. Here come that flip. We're going to remain lagged out. All load dials gone. All load dials seem to be gone. Let's give the internet back. Internet is now back. Internet is now back. Now we load into a fresh lobby. We just bought that Itali RSX, overtopped that Sentinel XS, only to receive the interior and accessories. Plate, horn, tire smoke, interior color, livery if had one, etc. It's the accessories. All right, where's our car at? We may have to return it and call it back out. We should have a flipped car. Is it flipped? Yankton plate on it? Flipped? Hey, that bitch flipped too. Flip like a motherfucker flip. That's a flip right there, boy. That's a flip. Now we lag out and do a wheel and pearl to it. Now we do a wheel and pearl to it. So now the wheel and pearl car. Oh, I'm going to get a color revert. That's in-game to in-game. I'm going to get a color revert, bro. It's in-game to in-game. In the secondary car, we can scratch primary, but that's going to scratch the pearlescent. I have to be strategic with the primary in-game to get the unselected pearl. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know. Are all the metals, guys? Do you guys know if all the metals, if the pearls are unselected in the metals? There was a simple workaround last week I figured out. I was like, oh, bro, the C2 car, you simply have to, because the pearlescent, you have to change it to an in-game primary with the unselected pearl allows for you to do the wheel and pearl without a color revert. Well, at the end of the day, it needs your C2 wheel and pearl car also needs to be in-game to in-game. So like I can call out the in-game to in-game van. Hold on. It'll be white. But I want to match the interior, the rim code to it. So I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I think this will work. I think I think this will work. We'll check it. If it's not, we'll do a secondary wheel and pearl to it. Okay. All right, so let me lag out. So I'm leaving it on the magic slot. I'm leaving it on the magic slot. We're going to force a game save by taking my parachute off. We're going to lag out. 4 on the K-bits. C1's lagged out. We're going to start a timer up. We're going to go to C2. Over on C2. This will eventually all be thrown on an F1 and then thrown on top of the cargo bob, maybe. Okay. So there's my setup right there. So we're lagged out at 4K bits. We're waiting. Oh, is that behind me or what? That's in front of me? My C2 is in front of me? C2 needs to go down here. It is below me. I should be over top that, bro. Oh, I am over top of it. Big dummies. Just the edge of my camera frame. Okay. Tripping, bro. Tripping. Is it crispy? Not crispy enough. Not crispy enough. Is that crispy? Is it crispy? It's still... Let me see if that's... C2 looks taller than the thing. How about that? That's better. There we go. So that's crispy. Okay. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll be lagging into C2. We will be getting into C2, meeting up with the C3, and purchasing the Wheel and Pearl car to complete this car. Found it in the parking lot at Los Santos today on my way to the mod shop. Came around the corner like, boom. Seen a modded car sitting there. I'm like, hey, Rockstar's just dumping clean shit. Everything clean except the pearlescent. Yeah. Pearlescent. That was the only thing that was dirty on the vehicle with the pearlescent. Rockstar be pushing out some stuff. Let's go over here to Twitter while we're waiting. What do we got going on? Yeah. We got the new weekly tunable update. Let me check my Twitter messages, actually. It's been a minute since I've been on the Twitter messages. Oh, Thomas Birch sent me something on Twitter. What we got? Pictures of modded cars? What we got here? Loading in. Okay, well, cool. Let's check. Notice. New bandwave. Congratulations, you've been awarded minus $200 million. I love AI. Selling cars, nope. Selling dupes, nope. Act 3, no. Yes, you can do Act 3s, 2s, and fucking anything heist repeats. Fine and dandy. And Beff. That's the only thing he's got fucked up here. Heist repeats, fine and dandy, bro. There's all that rumor shit. See how a rumor gets blown up out of proportion? It's quite comical, to be honest with you. It's quite comical. We got 30 seconds, and we should be able to get into C2. We'll go over to C2. We're going to complete our Wheel and Pearl merge. Meanwhile, back on C1, let's go ahead and get in the vehicle. We'll bring it to the mod shop. Oh, I didn't scratch it. I never scratched this car, bro. Wheel and Pearl merge. Okay. Ah, I didn't fucking change the rims to chrome, something that don't show color, bro. I got to start over. Fucking doo-doo bags, bro. Fucking doo-doo bags. Is it stocked? We're going to try to skip that altogether, bro. I'm going to try to skip that altogether. I'm just going to try to skip that. I'm going to pretend. You guys are going to pretend. We're all going to pretend. We're going to pretend that I... Let's go into C2, bro. We're going to pretend, bro. You already know. The primary and secondary on that car was not scratched. Totally unselected. The only thing that was scratched was the pearlescent, and the interior, which I already pushed over clean accessories, interior, window tint, rim code, Yankton plate. Here's for the wheel and pearl. Clean wheel, rim code, and pearlescent. Yeah, maybe, like, if Rockstar was to open up the car's mechanics and find something, you might be able to find something like that. But as far as in-game, as far as what we have to look at, the in-game options, it's unselected. Or like if we were on PC and we could open up like the previous Rockstar. So this is an NPC car. When I came around the corner, I seen it sitting there in the Los Santos Customs parking lot. I took it to the mod shop, checked. The only thing that was scratched was the pearlescent on it. The primary and secondary was clean on both. So that left me with the accessories merge. Why am I getting a target mode bounce, bro? What? Okay. Let's go. So we're going to load into C2. We're going to buy the wheel and pearl car. The wheel and pearl car has to be, since this is in-game, my wheel and pearl car has to be in-game as well. Has to be a clean in-game, unselected pearl, blase skip. Otherwise, you run into what is called a color revert. It'll revert back to a random white or gray or some random color. It's because when you're dealing with wheel and pearls, when you're doing a wheel and pearl merge, it has to match. If your accessories car is a hex on hex, then your wheel and pearl car, you have to go and grab hex on hex. Otherwise, you get the revert. So since we have our in-game primary and secondary, then our wheel and pearl car has to be an in-game at least primary, because that's what we're taking from it, is the pearlescent from the primary. So it has to be. So we're going to buy this, and because that's a trash car, we just bought it. I have another copy. I took it in there and scratched the primary to one of the metals that have an unselected pearl in it. I think. I don't know for sure. I'm going to run it, and because I believe there's an unselected pearl with this brushed aluminum something or another. I don't want to pick fucking metallics garnet red again. Sick of picking garnet red. I know there's like 8 to 10, 12 different unselected colors you can pick. There might be even a chameleon or two that have unselected pearls in them. But I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this. I don't know if this is selected pearl or not, so I'm just going to try it. So we're going to buy this car. Over the magic slot. We're going to force our game save. There's our game save. We're gonna get up out of there. Fade to black. Close the app. Sign all the way out. Sign all the way out. So I can sign back into the Xbox app clean. Not dual accounted, multi-accounted. Okay, so C2 is done. We're good. We're going to come back here and purchase these conclaves. Exit. We're going to put our parachute on and give internet back, get our Rockstar alert, join our C3 again. So I'm spamming exit, appearance, parachute on, give the internet back. There we go. We're done with net cut. Wait for the Rockstar alert. Get my details. Fucking douchebag, bro. Keep spamming into it. It'll load me in there. We should be gold. I don't know. That's a dashboard, I'm pretty sure, though. That's a fucking dashboard. I feel like that's a dashboard. But we may load in and our magic slot will still be holding the accessories and now the wheel and pearl. We'll see. Here's the thing. What I think has happened as far as, let's say, if the scenario is real, and that's a new Beff outfit right there. If the scenario is truly real, I believe there are accounts out there floating around that survived that are finally getting cleaned up. All those survivors getting cleaned up. I may have to hit story mode and hit... I may have to hit... No, bro, I already got the merge. The merge, I already got the outfit, the new Beff outfit. So that means the merge has already happened. And it's an Italia RSX now. Should be wearing all those colors. Let's take a peek. Okay, cool. Oh, no. It was a fail. That was a fail. Yeah, that was a fail. Because it dashboarded, bro. Because it dashboarded. Okay. Okay, so let's put this car away. Did I sell it back to him in the clean version? I wonder if I have the clean versions. I think so. I think so. All right. I think he had the clean version, right? He had the clean version. I had to take the car in and fucking scratch the rims to something that don't show color and everything. Okay, so this is the original version right here. I need this on the magic slot. This needs to go on the magic slot. Now that that's on the magic slot, he needs to call his... We're going to put the interior on it and the accessories. I should have sold him a copy of that one as well, so I didn't have... So I could bookmark my point, because now we have to put the interior back on it. RSX. 41 seconds. 41 seconds. Okay, so let's call our car. This comment was removed for having bad grammar. Thank you. Okay. 14-second cool off. Yeah, why didn't I sell a copy of the cleaned interior and accessories Yankton plate version to my guy, bro? I just left it on the magic slot. All right, so now, because now I got to do this part over again. It's got clean interior, clean accent, clean accessories on this car. Okay, so we're going to lag out. We're going to lag out at 4K bits. We're going to buy it. Oh, shit, we can't lag out at 4K bits. Oh, why is that? Every time I go to lag out, I get a short wait, and then right as I... Makes no sense. The timing of it, bro, it's impeccable. 4K bits lag out. 4K bits lag out. 4K bits lag out. What we're doing here is merging the accessories onto the magic slot now. All of them. Yankton, tire smoke, interior color, window tint, horn. The whole 9. That's just a quick flash over. Brings over all the accessories that are currently on the car over to it. Well, you're buying that car, all those accessories onto your car. All right, now that we're in here and there's no more load dials, we simply give back the internet back to the console. Boom, bada, bing. Hit pause. We now load back into a clean sesh. Make sure we got our Benny's flip just took place. We're really just doing a Benny's flip. Now, if you set your rim code to a certain set of rims, when you do what I just did, it'll flip to a Benny's rims. So that's nice. Set them to muscle or set them to sports. And then you won't have to do a merge. You won't have to merge the whole thing onto a Benny's car because then you've already got the Benny's on it. That's your copy of your donor. All right. Let's call out the magic slot now. This copy, my other account, my ISO Luxos needs to buy this over top the one he has. The Sentinel XS he has. Benny flipped. Benny flipped. It's got the Yanktons. It's got the interior color now. It's Benny flipped. Clean Benny flipped. Okay, clean. It's got all clean accessories on it right now. Okay, so let's call in ISO Luxos. Get him in my lobby. He needs to buy that car. Save the copy of it. So he's on his way in. We're going to put that in slot 3 for the easy pickings. Slot 3 for the easy pickings. Is that fucked up to say for the easy pickings? It's kind of fucked up. Are we allowed to say easy pickings? Okay, it's bookmarked and saved. It's bookmarked and saved. Now, he leaves the lobby altogether. We're going to take this vehicle into the mod shop. We're going to now do the wheel and pearl merge. I think I still have to fucking hit secondary, don't I? What if I hit secondary on that? Well, it would be two-tone. And what will it look like on the two-tone? I don't think I have to hit any type of secondary. Because we're not bringing over. I don't want to bring over any of the paint, period. Because the primary is unselect. It's all unselected. Primary and secondary is unselected. The only thing that's not is the pearlescent. The pearlescent's unselected. That is selected. So we're trying to do a wheel and pearl over it. So now the only thing I'm going to fuck with is the wheels, types, high-end chrome, shadows. We're going to exit. Save wizard, bro. Netcut method. Yeah, I'm doing that right now, actually. I'm using netcut. I'm using netcut. So right now I'm going to force a game save by taking my parachute off. We're going to lag out right here at 4K bits. So we're lagged out. We're going to start a timer up. We're going to go to our C2, our console number 2. We're going to sign into the account. Right? We're going to wait our 5 minutes, go into this console, grab the car that C3 will have out ready for me. I'm going to buy that over this very same car we're working on. Meanwhile, while we're waiting on that, we bring this back into the mod shop. Merge anything and everything at once? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, where you could merge all kinds of shit at once. So this is a merge. So what I'm not completing right now, I'm doing a magic slot stack. I'm stacking before we go do the actual merge anything glitch. The merge anything glitch is where we mix netcut in the current and latest active GC2F. It has to be MOC to MOC. The facility flip method restricts you to only being able to receive what can go in the facility. If that vehicle can't normally be stored in the facility, then you can't use the facility flip method at the facility. So netcut combined with going to C2 and completing an MOC to MOC to receive whatever the friend has called out, whether it be your Terabyte, your Avenger, your MOC, your Acid Lab, your nightclub vehicles, your monster trucks, whatever the fuck it is they have, you can get in it and it'll bring you into the back of the MOC. Merging any, but we're using the free car that we don't mind losing in that GC2F as the car, as the stock donor of the car that we will, once we get out of C2, come back and buy the real donor over top of. So we're really doing, it's really a Beff buy over merge. In between, we do a GC2F. The car that you don't mind losing happens to be the very same car that we're going to be buying over the stock donor. So yeah, stock donor, go to C2, use the stock donor as in a GC2F to receive a plane or a train or whatever, and then close app, come back, now load back into your friend's lobby who's holding the actual donor, which is not the stock donor, same, and it's just a Beff buy over merge, but GC2F in the middle. That allows you to, whatever you can get in the back of the MOC. That's how we're doing it now. It's the merge anything. It's the old school merge anything glitch. Like 2020, 2021 merge anything. Yeah. An MOC to MOC glitch out method will allow you to be able to sit in someone's jet, a Pegasus helicopter, a regular helicopter, perhaps Stuff like the Acid Lab, a Terabyte, a Mark II oppressor, a Chernobog, a Phantom Wedge. Let's say you want to receive a Phantom Wedge. You have your friend call that Phantom Wedge out. You sit down in the Phantom Wedges and then take the interior invite. Boom. Now that Phantom Wedge will be morphed into the back of the MOC. That's when we close app over there, because the car we didn't mind losing to get that Phantom Wedge happens to be the stock donor that we already had stored in the back of the MOC. We close app over there and get up out of that console, come back to C1, give it internet, load into the friend's lobby who holds the actual modded stock donor, the modded donor. We buy that over top the stock donor and then go to story mode, disconnect the internet. Or we don't even have to disconnect internet. We just go to story mode. Story mode back. All right, timer down. We should be gold to go into the C2. I don't know. So here's the question. What I don't know is if that metal's brushed aluminum has an unselected pearlescent or not. Because that's what I'm grabbing as the pearlescent and rim code. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. I forget if the brushed aluminum has an unselected pearl. Servers are down, huh? Save Wizard took game saves, let you change anything. Then you had to know the method years ago. Yeah, that was on what, the original, like PlayStation 4. And then when you came back in, everything went. It's kind of like slots. Like we can do something similar to that. We can do slots. We can. Can we go to C2 and buy over every car? Come back and check our slots to see which slot. I don't know. Testing slots. What happened to all the slot testing videos? Who was that? What happened to him? The guy, the one guy. He had a YouTube channel even. What was his name, bro? He's the one I think that founded the ramp to the yacht car to car merge. He said he claimed he found out. What was his name, bro? Always people. I forget what his name is, bro. Not Pure Fred. The other dude, the guy that hung out here all the time. In my chat. Had a YouTube channel. Said he found the ramping to the yacht. No, bro. Young kid. Not Savage, but something like that, bro. I forget what his name is. Not High Guy Gaming. The other dude, I forget. I'd have to go through my deals, bro. My subscribers. helped Made Man Thug back in the day. It's crazy how long this community has survived. Okay, C2's down. We're going to come in here, go to wheels, types, streets. We're going to purchase these. Exit. We're going to prep net cut, so all I got to do is slide it over. I'm going to spam exit. Spam exit the vehicle. Appearance, parachute on. Bring that over. Get my Rockstar alert. I had to hit pause to get my Rockstar alert. There's my Rockstar alert. There's my dashboard. That's what we need to see. Just like, good to see it still going, bro. Absolutely, I haven't played in years. Y'all still finding new ways to keep it going, bro. Absolutely. So that's a wheel and pearl merge. So we just did a Benny's flip using netcut. Super simple way to do it. Created that stack, then turned around, started with that stack, and did a wheel and pearl merge to bring the pearlescent and the rim code over to it. And now the stack will have to be put onto a Benny's car so we can put the correct Benny's rims we like. Then that stack can be put on an F1 car so we can collect the F1s that we like. Then that can be put on a final receiver car. And it's stair step all the way there. We can skip the Benny's and go directly to F1s if we want to go F1s. Okay, now that I'm in here. Whoa. Batteries went dead on me? That's fun. Now that I'm... Whoa. Now that I'm in here, all we have to do is force game save and hit story mode. On, off. Right? Yeah, we just got back in from the lag out. Fresh close friend. And now when I get in here, my magic slot should be completely stacked. Missing either Benny's or F1s. Then we just car-to-car merge it. Oh, I got a new Beff fit. It put the Gooch fur mask underneath the hat. That's kind of cool. Kept the glasses and everything. That's a new Beff fit. Put the Gooch. Weirdness. Let's go check our deals on the decks. Let's put whatever car I have out. Let's call out the magic slot. Probably color reverted or something stupid. Oh, it worked. Is the interior in there? Yes, it is. It worked. We have it. Primary and secondary, clean as a motherfucker, bro. It worked. All right. Now, we car-to-car merged this. We car-to-car merged this onto a Benny's car. It took the texture, though. Hold on, let me look at this. Let me look what it did. It took the texture of a... Let me take a peek at it, bro. Let me take a peek at this. Let me see if the fucking pearlescent ended up becoming unselected. the trim is, this is a trash ass car, bro. Fuck, all that work, bro, and this had a scratched interior? Make it make sense, bro. Make it fucking make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. We need a whole new donor car, bro. A whole new donor car that we're flipping the interior to. Bro. He needs to go over to the Eclipse Towers. Damn, I fucking Benny flipped a scratched interior over to a car. Then I Benny flipped a scratched in. Bro, skis. That whole fucking Italia RS6 is trash. It's Stocco Flacco. We need to go see. We need to go pick a fucking. So I gotta buy the Sentinel back over, and then we have to flip to a clean interior. I gotta go get clean shit. Right now, Tommy Johanna, I'm looking for a donor car. I'm looking for the donor. We'll be building the helicopter. We're building the cargo bob on F1s. So right now I'm looking for a donor on ISOLux's account. We're going to go from garage to garage until we find that's clean, but its oranges don't match. That orange matches. I could put orange and orange on that blue. We're just looking for something with clean accessories. That's all that matters. Accessories, Yanktons, and accessories. So let's look at some garages. I'll find it when we find it. That's got a nice pearl on it. That's clean. That's a white interior with a... what's the interior in there? A white interior on white? I don't know. I don't know what the interior color is on that. We could just use this. It's got an orange interior. Or maybe this one doesn't. Maybe this one has the black interior. Oh, that one's probably got the black interior. I can't tell. So is that a cipher and is that a cipher? These are both ciphers? These are ciphers? I don't know if that's black. I think that's a black. Let's go to the next garage, bro. That's why I don't want to fuck around with something I don't know what's what. We're shopping right now. My most recent builds would have been picked up. And this is in-game to in-game. So where's my in-game deals at right here on that pure white on pure white? So we'll do that. So that's a pure white on pure white with the unselected pearl. So the accessories. Can it be used as accessories? Is Yankton on it still? Yes. Okay, so the accessories. An interior color. This would work. Orange and orange on that blue Sentinel. That blue in-game Sentinel. It's got a white interior. Okay. Let's go to the next garage. Let's not give up there. I know he's got some fire in here that we can use. Something. I don't know what colors I want to go. I have the blue Sentinel that I want to add to. I don't want to go white and white because we did white and white on the last in-game car that we found, which is all those colors you've seen back there in the background in that garage. This car is the last in-game car that it's got that glitch tire smoke. It's white and blue mixed. White and blue tire smoke mixed. Scratched white, but blue comes out. Now, I like this garage. I like something in here, something different. We got secret gold. Here's that car that we found, that in-game car we found, totally unselected. We fixed it up. Well, it wasn't totally unselected. It had a scratched pearl as well. We rebuilt it. That can be crushed. That blue. Okay, so we could use this. Green and green interior. We could use this. Secret gold on that blue. Let's do that, bro. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. You want to do that? And then we use the Primo. And then we use the Primo from Garage. So let's stack these where we know they need to be. So he needs to get in this car. Secret gold it up, bro. It's going to be on this. This is going to be on the helicopter. So we're going to go in Garage 40, bro. Garage 40. We're going to put it in Garage 40. We're going to remember Garage 40. Because in the same Garage 40, slot 3 is my wheel and pearl. No. I'm going to have to scratch this. I'll have to scratch it. I'll have to buy a copy of it so he can scratch it. Because I don't think that's in-game, bro. That gray might be Hex. It may be in-game. We got to find out if that's an in-game color, bro. Because I want a secret gold on secret gold. Let's go outside. It's got like, is that a Benny's car? All right, we got to go find out if this thing's in-game, bro. If it's an in-game color or a hex code. I want to see if my crew color will sit on top of it. Well, we know what the crew color will say, even if it isn't in game. Wait. Do you think that's... How can I tell if that's hex code or not, bro? Because the secondary also is in game. We know secret gold is in game. That car right there was secret gold. I bet you that whole car was secret gold. We just caused the game to put out. Hold up. Let me get out this. Are you fucking serious, bro? Did they just give me a secret gold warn? And I'll use this other car. That's a warn. That's a warn, bro. They just put the... Whoa, look at this tan. Peanut butter. That's gloss. They just produced a warn secret gold for me, bro. I could just use this and build a totally secret gold car.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Primary, chrome, none. Classic, none. Crew, none. Matte, none. Metallic, none. Metals, none. Pearlescent, chameleon, none. So let's go through metallic. Unselected pearl too, bro. Dammy. What's that secondary look like though? Damn. No, so that's a clean pearl. So all I gotta do is... That's a clean pearl. So all I gotta do is a rim flip. The Benny's flip. That's all it needs is a Benny's flip. With that car that I just pulled out. I got you. We're gonna take these rims. We're gonna take these rims real quick. We're gonna put this in here. Loss prevention. You're gonna get a cargo bob on F1s at secret gold on secret gold, freshly built, fresh off the press. All right, what garage are we working in? What garage were we working in? What garage are we working in? I don't know which garage I was working in. No, bro, I gotta figure out a garage to work in. A magic slot garage, but where was the other garage that we were working in? Where I'm saving shit. Garment factory. Bail office. Eclipse. Ooh. Exceptionist. Agency. Auto shop. Let's just do Eclipse 5 for me. Eclipse 5 right here. Boom, bada, bing. Alright. Now we change the rims. We're going to go to wheels. Types. I think it's sports. Sports rims. I don't know which chronos, maybe. I think chronos, sports chronos. Muscle, stock. These will flip to Benny's, I think, too. Classic rods. We can try those for now. And then let's go do the Benny flip real quick. Let's see if we can Benny flip it, because it's clean right now as is. Secondary may be glitched, but we won't find out until we get it off this car. Where did I put my Sentinel, though? The Sentinel XS. Garage 1, maybe? That's what we need to remember. Okay, so I'm in ISL Luxo's lobby. He's got that car out. We're going to put these mods. So we're going to put this interior and this rim code on this car. If the secondary ends up being scratched, we'll clean that up as well. We're just starting different, bro. I gave up on the blue car. And he's going to leave the lobby so we can just join right in so we're not traveling or driving. All right. My assumptions are these rims will convert into Benny rims. I don't know. We're about to find out. It's either muscle or sports. I can't remember. I'd have to Google it or look it up. Can anybody confirm without me having to Google or look it up? We're talking OG Benny's Flip days. All right, here we go. Let's load into ISO Luxos's lobby. I want to get back to the planes. I need to get to the planes, bro. That's what we need to do is get back to the planes. We haven't done one fucking plane yet today. What up, Mag Life? Welcome in, man. All right. Is my car in here? Let's take a peek. Where's his car at? There's my car. We need to put that on the magic slot real quick. So let's let homeboy come up and buy that car. He's buying this into the arena. He's buying that into the arena. Garage 40. The Virgo Classic is what we're going to use as the wheel and pearl. All right, so I'm going to return this vehicle to storage now. All right. I don't think anything will flip to a Benny's if you use motorcycle. They flipped. So I get rims to flip. Like our normal rims will flip to Benny's. They convert. So like if you have sports something, if you have muscle car something, they convert. When you do a disconnect internet, they during the Benny flip, they convert. So are you saying they don't do that no more? Okay, so we're about to find out. Used to anyways, yeah. Buffalo. Now he needs to... Where is this Buffalo at? All right, we're going to go take that Buffalo and put it on the magic slot real quick. As is. Right on the magic slot. Right. He's going to return that vehicle to storage. He's going to call out the car that's got the wheel and pearl car. Or the accessories, my bad. The accessories. We got a 54-second cool off over there for calling the car out. We're gonna go ahead and call our magic slot out, so we have it out on deck.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll bring it to you.
So now those mods are sitting on the magic slot, as is. We still got 20 seconds on the cool off for C3 to call out their vehicle. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do the flip. Or we're going to do a flip. Or we're going to actually do a accessories flip. This is an accessories flip. I want the interior, the windows, the Yankton plate, the accessories. All right. So here we go. We're going to force a game save right here. Bop, bop. There's a game save right there. We're going to literally just go to netcut. Lag out in the same lobby with my friend who has the clean accessories that I want on that car. 4 on the K-bits. We're going to buy this car and put it right on top of the magic slot. Flick up the Franklin and go to story mode while being lagged out. What up, kind Mike? How you been, brother? SoFly? Where's SoFly at? SoFly's in the chat. Okay, so here we go. All load dials are gone. After all load dials are gone, we give the internet back. Internet is now back. Call out our magic slot. Check our magic slot should be cleaned up. Next is the rim code. Clean up the rim code. It'll be in-game. In-game on in-game. The game produced this. I'm sure the secondary scratched on it somewhere. The secondaries are easy to fix. You can lag out, go to C. You can put classic black on it. Lag out, go to C2 and grab a crew, come back and pick a color. Boom, it's unselected. In-game, unselected in-game at least. It's just a way to clean it up. All right, let's go take a peek at our magic slot. It may be already out on the map. Did it flip? There's the flip right there. There it is, boys. There it is. Okay, so it's got the Yankton plate on it now. Got the Yankton plate on it now. Got the Yankton plate on it now. Now we invite Isoluxos, and that was the interior accessories flip. Only thing that came was the clear tints, was the tints, the rim. Isoluxos is coming in here and buy that car to save a copy of it. All the accessories came. Yankton plate, interior, all that. I'm going to flip the rims off chrome to see if there's a color that came through. So now it's got clear tint. It's got a Yankton plate on the back. There go to Yankton. It's got the tire smoke, unselected interior, secret gold at that. What was I going to do? Rims, wheels, types, high ends, stocko floccos. Okay, so that's fine and dandy. Chrome, shadows. Whoa. Okay. So we're going to be doing a Benny's flip on the next. No, that was the Benny's flip. They outputted. Wait, the rims are a different set of rims than they were over back there. No. Where are they? Stock rims? They are stock rims. Okay. What I'm saying is, if we did that, if I had set my rims to a different set of rims, they would have came out. Like I used muscle on that one. I used muscle classic rods or something. I used classic rods. So like if I had used sport stock, some diamond chronos or diamond cuts or something, they may have flipped out to the bennies right there on the spot, just getting the interior and the rims. but without the code, without the rim code. So we still need to do wheel and pearl. Okay. So I need to put this in slot 3 so he can buy that over top his version that he has so we can save it clean like that. All right. So he's going to buy this over his. I just crushed it over that. Okay, so we're ready to rock and roll now. While he's waiting on his car to come in, we can go ahead and call out the wheel and pearl car and go to another lobby. He's already going to another lobby. All right, now we take this car in. We take this car into the mod shop, scratch the scratch secondary. That'll clean the secondary up anyway. I don't even have to scratch secondary. Is there a second? There is no secondary. That's fine and dandy. We're going to try it without wheels. Types. High-end, chrome, shadows. Exit. I'm just going to do a simple wheel and pearl to it. I'm sure I'm going to get color revert because I don't know about the car that I'm going to grab. I could scratch it right now while we're waiting. Let's scratch. So let's lag out. Let's exit and force a game save right here. Parachute off. Let's lag out. 4K bits. Start our timer up. Hit our C2. Why Yankton when you got cooler options? I like Yanktons better than any of the other plates. They're the OGs, man. I have damn near all the plates. Yanktons are my favorite. All right, so that's set up. Meanwhile, we can get back in this car now. Bring it back into the mod shop. Wheels. Types. Yeah, those are locked. We can go to street conclaves. That'll work. All right, we're chilling there. Let me go over to C2. Let me go over to C3 now. Let me see what I can figure out with his car, with this wheel and pearl car, because it may be a in-game primary on it. Unselected in-game primary. A primary unselected in-game color. I'm just going to hope for it, bro. I'm going to go for the gusto and hope for it. I'm not going to change anything on it. It's got a secret gold pearl on it. It's got a secret gold secondary. It's got a secret gold interior, secret gold rim coat. I'm not sure about that primary color that's sitting on it, though. I may have to order, once I get it purchased, I may have to order it out and scratch the primary on C2. I don't know, because it will say, I bet you I get a color revert. Oh, you surely don't want a stock plate. All the rest of them are stock. You don't get Yanktons anywhere else but from the modded cars. All the rest of the plates, they're stock. You can get stock plates, dime a dozen everywhere. Without the Yankton, it doesn't have the seal of approval. It doesn't have the seal, the stamp. You know what I mean? That's the only plate you can't get normally. The rest of them that are dished out through the Los Santos customs or your mod shop, your private mod shops. It's one element that isn't provided. Rockstar doesn't give it to you. Yeah, they're on everything that's modded. They should be. Now, that doesn't mean those modded items, someone hasn't put their dirty dick beaters on and scratched it up. You know what I mean? But at least, I don't want nothing without Yankton. Yeah, it must have Yankton. That's the must. That's the only thing. That's the seal of approval. I mean, you can go put your Sprunk plate on it. You can go put these random not modded plates on them, the ones that you can get at these mod shops all day long. But at the end of the day, your car's trash. The modded crew community ain't gonna look at it. They're gonna be like, unless you're dealing with some super clean the rest of the shit. But still, everybody's gonna be fixing the plate. Everybody will fix the plate. The Ballers, Liberties, yeah, all those. They're all. Yeah, those are plates that are unlockable that you can't unlock a Yankton plate. I've got those plates. I can put those plates on my cars. I've been playing the game 10 years. And 99% of us who build and collect modded cars can also. So you'd always have a scratched plate. It must have a Yankton. If you're taking your Yanktons off, if you're getting your modded cars and stripping your Yanktons from it, I mean, depending if it's a color coordination, like let's say you got the Liberty plate, it's white and blue, and you got some dope ass white and blue shit. Yeah, it can still look cool. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? I guess. I don't know. To everybody, it's trash without Yanktons, right? I don't mind a Liberty plate here and there. I've gotten Liberty plate. I've got the Liberty plate. I can get the other 7 plates too. Your standard modded car is going to have a Yankton plate on it. Let's see what this. We're lagged out on this console. Let's see what plates I have to grab from here. Benny's. Let me see. What plates do I have on this car? So on this car, on this account, just the normal ones here in this garage. These are my custom plates, though. We need to go back to wheels. Type, street, conclaves. Are we getting close? Oh, we're past on the timer. We're past on the timer. Let's go. We're lagging into C2. I don't know if it's this account, or maybe my previous account, which was my main account, my big account. But I had a fuck ton of those plates unlocked to where I could get them in different particular garages. It might even be this account, bro. I just need to get out of the Los Santos Customs to show you, but I really don't need to spend too much time showing you that. I think you already know. I'm busy right now. Some reason it's telling me to buy story mode. We could, I guess, if I wanted to. I don't want to. I guess at the end of the day, to be technical about it, I don't want to. I want Yanktons, bro. I want my shit to be Yanktons. I guess that's the bottom line is I'd rather have a Yankton plate on mine. If I started with the Ventura plate as my accessories car, it would end up with that. But at the end of the day, I'd rather it say Yankton. I'll leave you to build those. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, everyone else can get those plates. Not everybody can get Yanktons. What's that up, DG? What up, KS? How you doing, buddy? At the end of the day, man, yeah, just I'd rather have Yanktons, man. I don't know. I'd rather have a Yankton than an in-game fucking thing that you get as an unlock from doing a mission. Because Rockstar doesn't give you Yanktons from anything that you can do in the game and unlock and receive. You know, Yanktons are it's the end all, bro. You know what I mean? There's not a single mission out there that we can fucking run, spam, or glitch into to receive a Yankton, other than building them from cars that already have them, which spreads them. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to... It ain't like I can go job telling to North Yankton to steal an NPC from there to get that car, and you can't either. No one else can, unless you're on PC and using a fucking mod menu or something. You know what I mean? So it's the only true, totally true, unavailable plate. Yeah, a lot of them are out there. Fuck yeah. That's why there's so many of them out there, because of their status. All the rest of those plates, well, you can do something to get it. It's the only plate you can't do something to get. While you're throwing them away and grabbing onto the ones that everybody can do something to grab, there are plates out there that you can't do anything to get. Yeah, they may be on a lot of cars. Hopefully they're on all of the modded cars. I don't play the game. All right. Are we in the lobby? Okay. Let's buy this car over the magic slot. I feel a color revert coming. And I say that because I believe this primary is not an in-game color. Yeah, the secondary clearly, obviously, is an in-game color because it's secret gold, and we know secret gold is in-game. So, here we go. Over the magic slot. Now, we have an option. When this car gets delivered in, we can call the car out, bring that car into the mod shop, and scratch the primary to push the secondary over. That cleans my secondary. That's going to push it over the whole car, I think. We may be running this twice. That would bring me my clean secondary on the car that we know that doesn't provide a secondary option. We know that secondary's this Buffalo in the background here. I bet you that secondary's got a, because we found it on the street. So what the fuck? We're gonna go ahead and scratch primary on the C2 car. Bros in the fucking chat crying about glitching now. First you're crying about fucking plates, and now you're crying about glitches. Why you come to people's YouTube channels and cry like a little bitch in chats? That's my question. Fuck a Yankton plate, bro. Why you crying in the fucking chat, son? Jesus Christ, bro. We're trying to build a car and you're over here crying about this, and then now the fucking conversation has shifted and now you're crying about something else. How much do you have to fucking cry? God damn, don't you have Gravesites chat to go fucking cry in? Fucking cheeseball, bro. Sheesh. Alright, so let me call this fucking car out because too many crybabies. Crybabies, little fucking crybaby. Little crybaby. Crybaby, baby, baby, crybaby. Crybaby, Becky. He's a crybaby. Heck, Becky. Fucking crybabies, bro. Alt account, fucking lame. You want you use your real count. Use your real count. Quit being a bitch. Dundry. Oh, I'm sure he's gonna be salty. I'm sure. Salties. Salties. Alright, so I'm gonna scratch the primary color right there. So I just scratched the primary on the C2 car. I believe that's going to push the whole fucking secondary. That secret gold is going to be, my whole car is going to be secret gold. I don't know for sure, but we're about to find out what kind of madness we just created here. So we're going to force a game save by changing our outfit. Random outfit. Ooh, with the trash outfit. Flick up to the Frank. I'm out and about. Fade to black. Yeah, buddy. Let that fade to black. Close the app. Sign all the way out. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Oof. Sign out. Peck it, Becky. We got a crybaby in the chat, Peck it, Becky. She's like, she wants to be friends. Can she be friends with you? Or your alt account? Nova? Okay, so C2 is done. Now we need to buy the streets, conclaves, exit. It's definitely not your main account there, and you probably do live in a trailer. Fucking trailer. Pow. You wouldn't have said it if you didn't really live in one. It's okay though, bro. That has an address too. You don't have to be ashamed. Some people got like big trailers and shit. I've seen some like modulators now they're called or something. I don't even fucking know. I live in a 5-bedroom 2-story. Colonial 2-story, by the way. Yeah, one of the 5 bedrooms I've turned into my studio. So, and in one of the other bedrooms, it's my wife's office, which I have also turned into my bird aviary area. She hates it, but the birds are awesome, bro. And she's got cool fucking talking birds in there. Like, she can dig it, bro. I got cameras too. I got fucking surveillance cameras. I could show you, but that doesn't matter. Manufacture home, yeah, like the modular. Like, there's some nice ones out there nowadays, bro. Like. There's some decent modular, like you make a basement, set that shit on the or set it on a flat slab out on some property, maybe. I don't know. Some of them new ones are kind of dope. So while you're talking some bullshit, you're grabbing at the wrong straws with your bullshit. You know what I mean? You're like, I'm gonna cuss you out. Piss, dick, shit. You know what I mean? You're like, I'm cussing you out, bro. Piss, dick, shit. Piss, ass, dick, shit. You're swinging at nothing, bro. Like Walmart insults. You got Walmart insults. My guy. Walmart insults. On, off. Now we hit story. We're going to check that car out. Check the damage. So... Walmart insults, my G. So the Yanktons originally came from, yes, back in the day, Rolly Fingers, by the way. By the fucking way, bro. Yanktons got merged over. So, PS3 days, back when accounts were able to be migrated over. Yes, Yanktons been around since day one, first and foremost. But yeah, Yanktons have been migrated over from the first time we was ever able to get into North Yankton. And they've been migrated from 3 to 4 and from 4 to 5, and it just has been a staple in modded cars, in the modded car community in the game. It has been a staple. Like, the car at least needs... Now, that's not to take away from some dope-ass rides with all the unselected goodies, bells and whistles that have these Liberty plates and these Ventura plates, or... It's not my thing, though. That's not what my shits are all... So... Here we go. Look at new Beff fit. Is that the new Beff fit? Okay, with the new Beff fit. That's a little new Beff fit right there. Added all that. Where's my car at? Yeah, that shit's been way back from 360. All that migration all the way over to 360. Like, they've been in the game since day one, bro. This bitch color reverted on me, bro. Damn. I knew that wasn't. But it did bring me over the secondary clean. It brought me over the interior. Everything on it's fucking clean. It's just not the color I wanted it to be. We could throw this. Let's just throw this shit on the fucking on the helicopter, bro. It's got a secret gold pearl, secret gold rim coat, secret gold secondary, secret gold interior. I don't know about this primary, though. That's probably a scratched primary. Wait, I have to build it in 2 steps. This becomes the wheel and pearl car. This becomes the wheel and pearl car for that. Now I have to rerun it using that as the wheel and pearl car. We ran into this issue before. This has been here before. It's unselected. That motherfucker's unselected, bro. Secret gold. Oh, it's weird, bro. It's unselected. Unselect, 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 unselect. Let's go to secondary. Unselect, 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 unselect. The interior secret. So it's unselected. We could throw this on it. F1 maybe. Yanktons, I never claimed that Yanktons come from a mission. Xbox 360 days. Yeah, you don't get Yanktons from no fucking mission. That's the problem. That's why they're exclusive. They're exclusive. Like, they're the plate that's the only exclusive plate that you can't do something in the game to get, is what I'm saying. Like, we can't go to a fucking mission to grab a plate. I can't go unlock the Lost Ventura plate. I can unlock the Lost Ventura plate. I can grind the game to get that plate. I can grind the game to get the Liberty plate. I can grind the game to get all the rest of the plates too. But I can't grind the game to get this Yankton plate. And that's why we collect the Yankton plates. That's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying. It's like, this is one of the only plates that we can't necessarily get normally. We can get the rest of those plates normally doing normal grinding. It's okay that you like the normal grind plate. That's fine. Not everybody will take the time to get the normal grind plate, and thus it'll be put on certain cars. It'll look nice. People will trade them around. It will be dope. But at the end of the day, the Yankton is the only plate that we can't physically get any way, shape, or form through grinding and through normal gameplay. You know what I mean? So that's why, to help reiterate his answer, he's a young guy. Maybe he doesn't know, bro. Hasn't played the game very much. He doesn't play that often. You know what I mean? Maybe he just needs schooled and taught. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to fucking unlock that Yankton plate like you will the Los Venturas plate, or like you will the Liberty plate. Whether it be in a mission, and you took it from the mission, or whether it be an unlock that the game rewards you for. You know what I mean? They don't reward you with a Yankton plate anywhere. It was designed to be modded. We call it that because it came from the prologue. It's a 5-minute section of the game that we never get to spend time in. North Yankton, the fucking prologue to the video game. Like, that's why we're like, damn, bro, we need them plates, because you never see them anywhere else ever again. So, there's your backstory. All right, so here's the donor. I don't like this color, but that's not... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. That has to be... So if I hover, that means that black is hex. That's a hex black. If I hover over secondary, and we know that the secret gold is secondary, and we know that it would be normal. So when I put crew on secondary, it double washes to the primary. So that lets me know that the primary is a hex. Now, if I hover over crew on primary, it goes like normal. That's why it doesn't double wash. But if it had been crew, or if it had been... Wait. Are you telling me the yellow is hex, bro? Is the yellow hex? Because you can't have 2 hexes on the car. That's why it double washes? No, wait, that don't make fucking sense. I was explaining it. Is that really secret gold, or is that fucking yellow, bro? When I put the secret gold hover on it, on the secondary, it double washes to the primary. Meaning the primary is a hex color. That black is hex. That black is a hex. That's a black hex. And if the secondary was a hex, okay, if the secondary, so when I go to primary and hover on it, it sits. If the secondary was a hex, you can't have 2 hex colors on the same car, so it would have pushed. So right, secondary in-game, primary hex. So that's a black hex. That's a revert hex to begin with. Okay. So that's a black hex. I don't know where it came from because I don't have a crew color. That's my crew color isn't that. That's what my crew color is. Now, this is a Benny's car. Let's go down here to wheels, color, unselect. We got to exit here. I am totally clueless as to where that black hex came from. Okay, now let me get back into the frame of thought that I'm doing. So if I want that yellow in-game, throw that back on the magic slot. I got to think about it. I got to take that car. It's already got the accessories. I need to do the wheel and pearl and don't scratch it. So we need to save a copy of this so C2 can get a copy of this. C3 needs a copy of this, I mean, because this is something to work with later. It's fresh. It's clean from top to bottom. And then I'm going to put the Buffalo back on the magic slot. We're going to redo this. And then this time, I'm not going to go into C2 and scratch primary like I did. That Buffalo has no place for me to scratch secondary like I'm supposed to. So it makes me wonder, is that why I didn't get the... That Buffalo needs to be merged. Those mods need to be merged over to a car that I can actually click secondary on. Okay, so we can return this car to storage now because he's bought a copy of it already. We're going to put this back on the magic slot. I'm going to merge this onto a Benny's car. Car-to-car merge this onto a Benny's car. So I can get the secondary access point to it. And do a wheel and pearl to it. Because I have no way to scratch secondary when I need to scratch secondary in the process. Alright, what do I got in the back of my MOC? A Volatus? Did we save that? Yes, we did. Alright. Let's make our way over to... I'm going to be merging onto that, so that car has to be actually moved. Fuck. It has to go to a normal garage. So I have to request that out. I gotta wait for it to be delivered in. I'm gonna park it in the arena. Yeah, this isn't even an outfit. This is a Beff. This is a Beff stack. Half of these are all Beff stacks. Some of these are, you know, put together. Like that one's put together. Alright, here we go. Manage. Services, mobile op. Request. Remember when he said, y'all need to stop glitching and play the game like y'all really don't know. These are rare plates coming from including Yankton. Wait, what now? Like some of the things people say, bro, just some people's children, bro. Is the only thing I can say is some people's children. You go collect the rare plates. I'll keep my Yanktons. I don't mind the rare plates every now and then, I guess you can call them. I don't mind them once in a while, but for the most part, I'm keeping my Yanktons, bro. I would have used the interaction menu to transfer my car, but I don't think you can use the MOC. You can't get into the MOC from the interaction menu. Doing vehicle swap. Let's just put it in the arena. We know that my Benny's car that we'll be merging is in the arena, so when I do the car-to-car merge, I'm going to merge this Buffalo onto this car so I can properly do Beff. What's in here? Okay, there it is. Let's see what else is in here. Okay. So we know that's there. So now let's go here and get glitched out. This is the car-to-car merge. We'll start that up in 2 seconds. Let me go grab something to drink, because I'm parched. What up, Joel? Can't believe somebody came in here and tried to shit on Yankton plates. Only here, bro. I was thinking about it too, like,
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
new Doritos. Kind of spicy. Golden sriracha? I should have waited a couple more seconds. Hopefully there's not two Primo Customs in this bitch. Gotta be that one. Basically. What up, Popeye? We deal with that with noobs. Noobs that have been here for the last 3 or 4 years that think they're not noobs anymore. Oh yeah, I need to call out mine. What up? What up, Popeye? Fiber pre-scope done. Like a colonoscopy? Okay. Now we can see this. Now we can see more details on these mods. Totally in-game secret gold on secret gold from the in-game game. Came from the game today. Popeye, have you experimented more with that upside down stuff? Because I'm still dealing with the residual effects of having all my scripts reset. All these years, man. Kai Mike's been a fucking soldier, bro. He's been here hanging out. When I'm not no quick couple hour streamer, bro. I'm 8-12 hours on a regular. And Kai Mike is at any given time there. We gotta give Kai Mike a shout out. Kai Mike been a long time supporter, bro. We've all been doing this a long fucking time. Whether you're streaming or in the chat. Okay. Let's check the secondary, man. Oh, secondary's already got a classic blacks. So we'll fix the secondary. This is the magic slot, too. This is the magic slot. I can fix it. So we go to C2 to get our color. We come back to get our texture. We haven't got a rim code yet. But we're getting there. Turtle Beach. Bro, I forget the name of my headset brand name. These ones are cheap. Hyperclouds. Fucking Hypercloud, bro. I like Hypercloud. Okay, so we'll go ahead and grab those. We only merged this set of mods over here so we can inspect to see what's exactly fucked up on it. Let me go into interior to check it. Accent. Accent, clean accent. Nice. So it's bells and whistles once I fix the secondary. So let's fix the secondary real quick. Secondary is classic black right now. Okay. So let's make sure that our spawn location is on last locate. I'm gonna lag out. Why is my thing covered up? I'm gonna lag out at 4K bits. Start a timer up. Go to C2. This is the magic slot. Oh shit. If it fucks up. I'll go over there. I'll put crew over there, come back here and pick my color. Or come back here and pick my texture. It'll fix it. Fix it enough. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Shut that. Close that off. Bro. Like, we're just cleaning up the secondary now. You caught a few trout? The Steel Series headsets are pretty good. I always liked Hypercloud. I've had a couple of them. You pay for it. They're mid-range, 160 to 250 in that area. The sound quality is badass. These white ones are cheap. These are Amazon cheapos, like 30, 40 bucks. Plugged into my controller. I haven't been fishing in the longest. Probably a few years. I'm trying to remember back when the last time I went fishing. It's been a couple of years. Last time, one of the first times I ever went fishing with my wife. This was in 2017. One of the first times I took her fishing, if not the first time. We were on a train bridge. The water's like 10 foot down, but we're on like an old concrete train bridge where there is no more train bridge. It's just two pillars on each side of the river, and it's all grown up, but there's an easy way to access it. So you can walk out there. If no one's out there, you can set your chairs up and you can just fish off the train bridge, and it's like a little deep pocket right there, and you can catch some bites once in a while. The Olentangy River that runs through down to Ohio River. Bro, Oh my god. I had a brand new Samsung fucking S20 something or another. Whatever it was back. Brand new phone, bro. It was on my lap. I was fishing, bro. Pull, sit back and everything. She catches one and starts reeling in, needs help. So I jump up and grab her, pull for her. There goes my phone, bro. Gone. Yup. Who knows where it went? That river ate my phone. So that was a whole fucking phone, bro. Lost the whole motherfucker. I went back to that spot with my truck a couple days later and I took a rake, a garage broom, a rake, a fucking spade. Or I took a bunch of brooms and duct taped them together. A bunch of handles, broom handles, like a rake handle, a broom handle, so it was real long. And I fashioned a giant magnet at the end of it, and I just stuck it in there, and I kept pushing down to see if I could magnetize onto my phone, because my phone had a magnet clip on the back that you put on the dashboard. This is back in 2016. They had like, you know where your finger holds your phone nowadays? Like right back here. There was like a magnet thing, and it sits on my truck dashboard. Like it's my... Anyways, so I'm like, bro. So I'm out there in the fucking... And this is a very large... This is like the Delaware Lake is what it's called. So the bridge thing that I was sitting on, the other side is probably 500 yards away. Like, it's a big... That train bridge was massive. It had a pillar in the middle of the water out there that the water was up. You could see it, but when it's down low, you can see the center column pillar that no one ever gets to unless, you know, you're out there on a boat or something. And there's a buoy that warns people that, hey, there's a spot right here. Like, so anyways, I'm out there just... The current, bro. Like, it was 3 days later. I never found that phone. I tried, bro. I raked. So, the other end was a rake. So, I raked the bottom to feel the bottom to see if I could feel like the rake. You know, I raked it and I could feel like a rock or something. And I'd flip the whole motherfucker around and try to go back in the same spot to see if I could feel, that phone was history. I thought that if I could get it up, I could dry it out for 2 weeks and maybe it'd come back on. You know what I mean? But, nope. It's not happening. I lost my phone that day fishing. Brand new fucking phone, too. Brand new. I had just got that phone. Not even 3 days, 4 days old. It was like the latest fucking phone out on the market, too. Like, I had just upgraded my phone. Oh shit. This thing gonna run me over? Yup. The fish ate it. Servers are down. It's Popeye's fault. Right now I'm trying to clean up the secondary that's on this car right here, because we know it's a scratch classic black, which is what it needs to be when I need to do the secondary color fix. It has to be scratch classic black. I needed to check to make sure it wasn't no metallic scratch as well. We're going to go in. Oops. We're going to go into C2. I'm going to just put crew color on the secondary. Force game save and get out of there. We're going to come back here. We're going to grab the texture. I'm lagged out right now. We're going to come back here, grab texture. I know I have a secret gold car that's. I don't know if it's in game though. I'm having to finagle this to get this to work right because of the in game property here. All right, so we're gonna go down here to secondary crew, which is gonna put that blue in there. Exit. That's a badass yellow color though. Appearance. Let's just change the outfit. Let's just change the outfit. All right. Force save. Story mode. Fade to black. Close the app. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Sign back. Come back. Once that's back, we can shut the C2 down. C2's down. We come back here. I come into the secondary. It's going to be a 2 texture at the end of the day. It's going to be a 2 texture, but can I match it with yellow? Unselected in-game yellow? Or should we go with a different color? That orange, crazy. Let's just go yellow. So we're gonna buy the yellow, exit, force game save, give internet back, join into this other. I'm lagged out, so I have to buy. Force game save, give internet back, load back into my lobby, right? I forget if I have to load back in. I don't have to buy now. I gotta remember what to do. Let me think about it. Buy the color, exit, force game save, hit story, and come back. What the fuck? Parachute on, motherfucker. Wait, bro. Parachute on. Parachute on. There we go. Give the internet back. Should rockstar me up right there. There we go. Get my details. I'm not lagged out no more, no. Weird. That's a weird beard, bro. What's happening? I don't know either, bro. Something I've never seen that happen before. I'm not supposed to be here, bro. Oh, you ain't supposed to be seeing that. It's some parental deals. That's a teeter 1 gram quad infused rosin. What in the fuck? I've never seen this ever happen before, bro. What is really going on? Anybody ever seen this happen before? I've never seen this happen before. I'm in the clouds. I can hear the clouds. Let me turn the volume up. Can I, down on the D-pad, click up? Whoa. Oh, shit. I dashboarded for sure. That was my magic slot, too, bro. Fuck, bro. I just need a simple... We're just going to abort all in-game builds, I think, because they take the longest to fix and get right. Bro. That was my magic slot, too. We're about to find out. That wasn't my magic slot. That was my... Never mind. That wasn't my magic slot. And a dashboard's okay on that one. I don't know if I was supposed to just give internet back and hit story mode or something. I forget. I do so many Beff different techniques and tricks. They all blend together at some point. When what I was just performing was only a color fix. Like where you scratch classic black. All right. At the you're parked outside the Los Santos. Whoa, weirdness, bro. Where's my car? Did the secondary fix? The secondary's in there, bro. The secondary's in there. And I'm still Yankton, bro. That's my... I don't think this is my magic slot, though. Secondary fixed. Is it unselected secondary, though? That's the question. Is the secondary unselected? It's unselected, bro. Yes. Because I chose Matt, remember? Let me take this off. It's unselected. So look. So we just unselected the secondary. So now the only thing left is the rim code. Which I'll do a wheel and pearl. That's a hex. That's not a hex. That's an in-game secret gold primary. That's a hex code wannabe matte, unselected matte, texture, yellow, unselected yellow, in-game. So it's all in-game. I need to pearlescent and I want secret gold. So to grab the pearl and rims only, bro. It's all I want. I gotta think about how I'm gonna save it.
That's the look.
I need to run a rim and pearl. I need to run a rim and pearl from another car that's also holding an in-game primary and still gives me the secret gold pearlescent. It's tricky. Like, I can't just grab any rim and pearl. It has to be an in-game. With an unselected pearlescent. Unselected pearlescent, and the rim codes also have to be unselected. So, we're getting close. I need to go into... We need to get Luxo's... We need to get back into the female act. She had those secret gold cars. She had at the... I think there's one over there. One of the secret gold cars. I may even have the secret gold cars. I don't think so. I think Luxo's do, or I do. I need to find an in-game car that's got secret gold rims that's going to let me do this from. Because the car over there that I may be able to scratch it. Hold up. Let me scratch it. It's not going to be secret gold pearl, though. That's the fucking thing. I got this. What up, Ozzy? How you been, man? Jackos, I didn't see you come in, bro. What up? Hey, C-Mac Gaming, what's happening with you? Welcome in. Reggie and Roscoe. Reggie. Virgo Classic. That Virgo Classic.
Very, very bad news. We found
That
Avon.
Virgo Classic.
He's got control of a nuclear missile base inside Mount Chiliad. I've spoken to Rackman. She wants us to infiltrate the missile base, take down Avon, and destroy Clifford. Easy, right? Payment's gonna come.
Okay, this is it, bro. I found it.
The facility. We're gonna end this fucker once and for all.
At least it'll give me the unselected pearl and the unselected rim code, which this already has an unselected pearl on it. I wish I could have kept that pearl, but I can't. I could once it gets built and can become a rim and pearl car at that point. But right now... Okay, so now we need to give this to... Now we need to throw this on the magic slot. We need to give this to my other account. So let's join into my other account. This needs to be thrown on the magic slot. Once it's thrown on the magic slot, he's already got the rim and pearl car out. Glitch Life, i.e. good mood, matey. How you been? Getting better, I guess. Been good. Still living. Same old, same old. Yogi came for a visit. Yogi came for a visit a couple years ago. I had to call him back several times. You should have fucking heard the argument we had. This dude doesn't like to be called anything out of his name, that's for sure. And you know me, I'm quick to fucking jump. So, but, here we are. And I have to work on the jumping thing once in a while, I believe. But that's something I've struggled with my whole life. So, alright, so. But he sends his greetings, bro. He sends his salutations, so. Alright, so what am I doing? I need to sell my car to Homeboy. So let's go. Request my car in. Where did my car come in at? Back here. Homeboy needs to buy this car on top of the Primo Custom. I believe that he has. Virgo Classic. That's the cleaned up Virgo Classic. Okay, we got it. So now we can put mine away. Wait for him to call his out. Buy it onto my magic slot. Then I can take it in and scratch the secondary like I'm supposed to. Change the rims to something that don't show color like a chrome high end. Lag out, go to C-Deuce. For real, come in and grab the Wheel and Pearl car, which is sitting up here on a metallic garnet red. Because I just scratched it garnet red. Because we know garnet red has an unselected pearl in it. It's got unselected. All we need is the pearl. I don't even want the pearl, to be honest with you. I just need the rim code, bro. That's the only thing I need. I wish I didn't have to collect that pearl, which I just got done saying. Fucking with them bears? Hell nah. I'll stay in the car. I've seen them in real life too. Used to live in Colorado up in the mountains. I've seen them there in Tennessee. My grandma used to live in Gatlinburg or Knox County. Knox. I think it was near Gatlinburg. Hold on, let me think of the name of the place. Gatlinburg. I think it's Gatlinburg. Knox. Is it Knox County, Gatlinburg? I don't know, bro. But that was back in the 80s and 90s. It's been a long time. They're dead. Long dead. Yeah. Where is it? The Pigeon Forge. Where's Pigeon Forge? It's close to Pigeon Forge. Like, we used to go to Pigeon Forge. Gatlinburg. Yeah. So we used to go to Pigeon Forge from Gatlinburg for the summer hangout and thing. Back when I was just a wee little boy. Back before GTA 1 was ever in. Before, we're talking 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're looking at 88, 87, 86, 87, 88, 1988, 1986, 90, 91. I was in them rivers knee deep. 91, 92, those summers. Awesome, beautiful in Tennessee, bro. It was beautiful, beautiful. But I've seen the black bears there in the Smoky Mountains. And then, they were pretty tame, though. Like, they would come up, get in the trash in the parks and stuff. We would just look at them. I remember seeing them. They never fucked with us. Now, living in Colorado, when I lived out in Colorado when I was 21 years old, 22 years old, you're talking 2001, 2002. I used to explore those mountains. I would take a map, a regular map that you get at a gas station, an old school map, and I would take a highlighter marker, and I would look for elevation, and I would just mark a big circle back to my starting point, and that was our trip. Like, we'd be like, yo, figure it out. You know, let's get there, pack it down, anything that we could possibly need. We're talking batteries, knives, camping gear, pots and pans, extra shoot, whatever, bro. Pillow, water, food, laissez skip, alcohol, some trees, because, we would keep the trees. The whole thing, we pack it ready to go, bro. Fill the tank up and just get there. And we would get up some of the grades and the elevations in the Rockies. We burnt our car up, let's put it that way. We fucking burnt our car up. We didn't know that you need to slow down going up hills at a slow rate. We burnt the water pump up. We got it fixed, but yeah, we were noobs, not from the area, wondering why everybody's going fucking slow, bro, up this long mountain, bro, and everybody's like, we're like, I'm going by them, the dumbasses, and here we are pulled over at the top while they're going by. Something like that, but it didn't happen immediately. It took us months for us to burn out the water pump and shit. But yeah, we take them. We're so far up in the elevation, and to try to stay on course with how I wrote it, marked it on the map, it would consist of going off-road. And a lot of their, like, Shelf Road and like Canyon City, bro, Colorado, it's a real place. Shelf Road, we're talking, you're on a shelf, the entire car, not big enough for two cars to go by each other, but there will be oncoming cars, bro. It's insane. Straight drop. There's no guardrail, bro. It's called Shelf Road. People drive by it with their van door open, and people hang out, like, you just look out the window. Like, it's straight fucking down thousands of feet, bro. Thousands. Ridiculous thousands. Like, 19, 22, 4,200 feet drop sheer straight down. Like, it's insane. It's called Shelf Road. No, bro. It's wild. You can stop, and when you get out, like, you have to shimmy through the inside because you wouldn't risk walking on the outside. Whoever's driving this shit is shitting a brick, every bit of it. So, like, there's only sections on this Shelf Road. It's like a few miles long. There's only sections of it where it's wide enough for two cars to pass. And even then, it's super sketchy. Yeah, man. I used to go clear up it, way up in the top. We would go up there, and there wouldn't be a soul around. No people for fucking 50 miles type shit. Up in 14,000, 15,000. 15,000, 16,000 foot altitude peaks. Obviously, we weren't getting clear to the top, but we would try to get to the summit. We go clear up there and camp out. Just camp the fuck out. Just set up tent. Some of them had like sheer water, bro. Sheer like waterfalls. We seen mountain lions, fucking all kinds of shit. Fucking spiders the size of like watermelon. I swear to God. Like subways, like a 6-inch subway, bro. Like a fucking spider the size of half a Subway's 12-inch Subway sandwich. Like it's a big motherfucker. What am I doing? Am I lagged out? I'm not lagged out. I need to buy this on the magic slot. Yeah, I did that. I did that for an entire summer. Like we did it like multiple times on, and we'd always try to pick a different route so we'd see different things. And we would go clear up in there, bro. I'm talking all the way up to like Silverton, Colorado, like where there's 16s, 15, 16. There's just, it's insane, insane. You get a chance to go out there, check that out. Yeah, that was crazy experience. We were hanging out on cliff ledges that looked down a mile, like 12,000 feet, 14,000 feet, like you're clear to fuck up there, like above sea level. To the point where you have to take breaks because the oxygen up there is thinner, so you're like get lightheaded much quicker, and you drink a beer and you're trashed. Smoke half a toke and you're shit-faced. Half a toke, completely shit-faced. Half a beer, completely shit-faced. Because the altitude. Alright, so, magic slots prepped. Homie G-Funk needs to go to the other lobby. You see a spider and ran? Bro, I hate spiders. I do not like spiders, bro. I see spiders all the time. I kill them. It's a thing where if I see one, it has to be. I just don't let a spider be, bro. Like it's me or the spider. It's just the way it is. It has to be. Will always be. If I see it, I have to eradicate it. It's just the way it is. Like it can't just be there. It can't just be left alone. It's me or the spider if me and a spider come in contact. So it is what it is. It's what I got a personal bone to pick with any arachnid. If I see you, I'm catching you and I'm gonna smash you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna make sure you can't get away. I'm gonna make sure you can't replicate. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna end you. It's me and spiders. I gotta end them. End it. Yeah. Yeah. They're just fucked up. And then look into the spiders, bro. They are one of a kind. What do? They catch their prey. They mummify their fucking prey. They suck the insides out of their prey. And they're very... they're fucked up. Spiders are fucked up, bro. Spiders use trickery. Spiders use more than just trickery, though. But some spiders can trick their prey into many different... spiders, all of them, no, if I see one, I gotta kill it, bro. It's gotta be dead. There's nothing else to say about it.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, you like spiders, bro? You're cool with spiders? Just chilling? My wife had one. She's had a couple spiders, big ass tarantulas, rose-haired tarantulas. She's had one that's fangs were still here. She had it in a cage, and it had a lid and it with a lock on it. And believe it or not, it was in our bedroom, in our master bedroom. But on my side of the end table, right underneath the end table, velcroed, is my pew-pew. So, like, it's velcroed right there. So if that fucking thing gets out, I'm shooting it, bow, from my side of the bed. If I see it anywhere, it's getting shot, bro. It ended up dying. Yeah, buddy. I'll shoot the fucking thing. So, yeah, bro. In Pueblo, I lived in Pueblo, Colorado, and they got some spiders that are pretty big out there. Like desert spiders that are fucking massive. Texas has got big spiders. Them bitches jump like 8 feet. Bing! Alright. What are we doing? My account's gotta get out of here. You be liking spiders, bro? Fuck that. I can't do the spiders. I can't do bugs, period. I can do bugs, but I don't like them. I will definitely not coexist with a bug. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't do it. Like, any kind of bug, it's got to be dealt with, eradicated, fixed, and then prevented. Like, they're just things about bugs. I don't like bugs. Studio was in the basement for the first 45 years. I seen a lot of spiders down in the basement. What up, Montana? So you guys probably remember me killing spiders left and right on camera in the basement. And one be fucking dangling and shit because I'm in the basement. Semi-finished basement. Not totally finished. Just one section of it was. So, but yeah, so the basement was pretty rough. I seen spiders a lot down there. I hate flies, so me too. Flies fucking suck. I don't like spiders. Spiders are sneaky. Spiders will sneak and bite you and suck the shit out of you, bro. Drink your blood and shit. Wrap you up. Alright, let's do this. I don't like the spiders. What are we doing? We're gonna do the crew. We're gonna do the crew. We're gonna do the crew secondary. Rims, high-end, chrome, shadows. Let's go. Finally bringing this one to a completion. Alright. We're going to force a game save by taking our parachute off. We're going to hit net cut. Flag them out of 4K bezels. Start the timer up. Come to C-deuce. Why is it when I lag out, you hear a fart? Must be a combination of way I hit the... It's doing it every time I lag out. Or when I hit the timer and then C-deuce, second console 2, it's somehow triggering my fart sounds. That's pretty epic. Every time we fucking lag out, it's a... These bad boys were spicy. Spicy. That's the first time I had that flavor of Dorito. Big time spicy. It's called Gold Sriracha, I think it's called. Pure Gold Sriracha. You have a friend that goes super crazy if they see a bee. Yeah, I know people that don't like bees. So my wife's sister is afraid of birds. All birds. Baby birds. Little baby birds. Pigeons. Pigeons, especially pigeons. Crows, doves. Cardinals, blue jays. Robins. Super scared of the birds. Cockatiels, parakeets, the whole nine. Fucking flips out over birds, bro. She grew up seeing a movie called Mother or something with the birds attack the people and eat them or something. I don't know, some scary movie from the 80s. Not the 80s. Not that movie with Sandra Bullock where they blindfold the children and the bird and they got to keep their fucking. Not that movie. Not that movie. This is from the 80s. It's another one that's similar to that. Birds. It's called. Yeah, maybe it's called Birds. It's a movie from the 80s or 90s. It's old school, maybe 70s. It's an old school movie. I think it's called Birds. She got post-traumatic stress disorder from it, PTSD from that movie or something. I don't know. It's probably bullshit, but she don't like our birds. She's scared of the birds. Hey, how many of you remember Baby Bird? My first bird. 2 years ago. What happened 2 years ago? Went outside. Smoke break, whatever. Outside, in between streams, what happened? Who remembers? Anybody remember? Who remembers Baby Bird? Does anybody remember Baby Bird? Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back into context. Nobody remembers Baby Bird, huh? I found a bird outside, a baby bird, outside of my house. It was in the area where I used to let my dogs out to go do their potty and bathroom. It's like on the side of the property, side of the house. It was fenced in. We have a big tree over there. I was out there. And I looked down, and there was a baby bird down there, and I reached down to my hand, and it ran right up into my hand, bro. I'm holding this fucking baby bird like, what the fuck's wrong with you, bro? You just came right to me. So I took it up to our front porch. My wife's sitting up there on the glider, and I sit down in my chair, and I'm like, look at this. And I put it down, and it's crawling around, and she puts her hand in, and it goes right to her. So we get it some grits. Buttered grits, just like instant grits you can make for breakfast, like instant butter grits. It's like a powder. It comes in a pack, and you dump it in some water, hot water, and it gets grits, bro. Buttered grits. Instant buttered grits. I put a little bit of those in a cup, put it on the ground. It starts eating these instant grits like a fiend, bro. It never had no instant grits, bro. It had loved these instant. But baby bird, this is my baby bird. The bird that started all this bird shit that I have in my house now. So we got a cage for baby bird. We put baby bird in a cage. You guys remember? Anahuac, you may remember baby bird. My first bird that we found here in between streams. I showed the stream baby bird, video baby birds, all the baby bird shit. Well, that motherfucker died. I think its parents kicked him out of the nest. Because it would have seizures, bro. This baby bird would have seizures. You'd be sitting there chilling with it, and all of a sudden it goes into some weird shit, bro. Like, I'm like, oh my God, it's doing weirdness. And it pulled through sometimes, and it would stand up, fucked up. It was like going into seizures, like it had some weird thing. Well, it eventually died. Like, I kept it in a cage, fed it, and did everything. Well, this motherfucker died. You remember when Baby Bird died just 2 years ago? Here, live on the channel. So Baby Bird died. And that's what got us to get Bill and Becky. That was like a year and a half ago. We got Bill and Becky, which were baby cockatiels. Raised them for a year. And then Bill goes out the door, and I lost Bill. I got Becky. Becky's now pregnant, got 5 eggies in the brood box as we speak. So we got full-blooded Cockatiel Society, CCS, whatever, blase skipped, cockatiels coming our way. We got 5 baby eggs. We got 5 eggs out there that she's sitting on right now between her and Buddy. Because Bill's gone, Buddy came in. I got a 5-year-old breeder bird. He's never been handled. He's a bastard. He don't fuck with me. He stays in his cage. He don't come out at all. When I come in and hang out with him, he goes in the brood box. Becky comes out every fucking time. Right now, if we go over there, we could pull the camera up right now. I bet you Buddy's out of his cage right now. I bet you he's the one out inside the cage because they take turns sitting on top of the eggs to keep the eggs warm. I bet you if we go over to... Oh, we got a lag in the motherfucker, bro. Hold up. Hold up, Swole Ups. We got things to do. We're lagged out. Anyways. So, Buddy knocks her up, bro. Didn't take long at all. She's now got 5 eggs in a brood box that they're taking turns sitting on it. When he sits on it all day, she's out hanging out with me and eating treats and eating food and hanging out with all of it and whatever. And then she goes in and sits down. He comes out. They're taking turns on their eggs, on the eggs. But so we got 5 baby cockatiels already coming, bro. She'll probably do this 5 to 8 cockatiels twice a year. That's anywhere from 10 to 16 baby cockatiels that I'm going to have to fucking rehome every year just from one of my females. So, we have an issue. Either we start selling cockatiels from a legit sort, getting them legitimized, getting them sexed, and then selling legit deals, which doesn't cost a whole lot to sex them. You can sex them for like $15. DNA check. You got to pluck one of their feathers, and you put it in a bag and send it to them, and they do a DNA check. But I'm going to have a massive... So we got to get rid of our 4 parakeets to make room, because we have another female cockatiel. It's just not ready. She's not ready yet. It's going to take her a good... We got a year before she starts. So, this process is starting to unfold, and it's taking a lot of my time, too. We have a Facebook. My wife's in control. She's the admin of a Facebook page. We've already created a Facebook page. So, I've been making videos I've been making bird videos so she can post just little clips and things, little short 8-second short form clips and edits of birds with tracks added to them so she can share, on that page. And then we're just going to start selling these, because like there ain't no way I'm going to be able to keep all these fucking cockatiels all the time. Like eventually, like I'm going to have to get rid of them. Like 8 weeks comes by, I'm going to have 13 fucking birds sitting in this room. I can't have that many birds. We're going to have to get rid of them. So $200 to friends and family, normal pricing for the rest. Probably like $275 to $375 to any normies, but $200 for the discount friends and fams. All right, so we're gonna buy this over the magic slot. Yeah, they're like $500, $600 at a pet store. Like we're going like half the price of what a pet store is. Yeah, they got Latinos out there right now at Petco. And they want fucking $525 for a Latino. It's an all yellow female. A Latina. It's called a Latina. It's the yellow cockatiel. No, we'll start selling them for $200 to $300 a cockatiel. birds. Start selling birds. I'll be the bird dealer. Willing and dealing birds. I want to get a macaw or like an African gray. Eventually, I'll end up having a big badass parrot, bro. Eventually, I'm going to end up having... I got to start small. I think I'm going to go with some green cheeks or maybe a Connor or bro, the names. There's so many names. But like start with like something small, like a pair of green cheeks or something. You know what I mean? Or like small parrots. They're called they're called muffin parrot, not muffin parrot, midget parrots, not midget. What is it? Small, not micro. What is it? What do they call those teacup, like the small things? Something parrots, small parrots. Anyways, so let's get back in the car. We gotta bring it back in. We got.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, there's a saving failed too. What a bitch! I got that seen that saving failed right there towards the end. I might be able to get around that saving failed. Who knows? Let's see. Hey, you want to know what's weird? Looking back here, there is no IP attached. There's no IP attached like we were seeing yesterday when we were on Netcut. There was an IP across the top saying Microsoft in the IP address. Weird. It's not there today. Like I can re-edit this. I can re-edit this box over here now. Because I cropped it down just to cover it. There is... Like, that was weird that there was one appearing on that box to begin with. I've never seen an IP address sitting at the top of that box. Yeah, it was literally right here above where it says C1. There was a whole Microsoft IP address sitting right here. While I was on fucking this thing yesterday. While I was on Netcut yesterday. I auto-cropped it off the stream so you couldn't see it, but in case it was sensitive, but... Weird. Save success. Save success. All right, now we're gonna save success on off. Now hit story mode. Get going. Start reading galas. What does that mean, bro? Start reading it? Like, is it a book or something? Is it? What is it? Is it the scientific name for the small parrots? Is no, bro, not the scientific. That's just what people call them. They're like muffin parrots. Muffin. It starts with an M. Mug parrots, mug cup parrot, something small like teacup is small, like they're called something parrot. I forget. Just let me think about it. It'll come to me, bro. Just bear with me. I'll get it. I'm like a 1972 Malibu, bro, or an old school carburetor. You gotta like. Hold on. Pancake parrots, like bacon pancakes? Bacon pancake. Bacon pancake. Something like that. Alright, is the car finished and complete? Look at the new Beff fit in your face. The new Beff fit in your face. Ugly ass Beff fit. Fuck is going on with that Beff fit? It's a random Beff fit. It's a rando. That's Randy Rando. Slapping a rando. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good in the hood? We are good in the fucking hood. It came out, bro. It came out, bro. It just came out too textured. That's all because I had to fix the secondary. Remember? Hey. We had to fix the something or another. That's what I just came up with. I don't know how it came out like this. We're gold, bro. We're totally secret gold. We're totally secret gold in this bitch. Chrome none, classic none, crew none, matte none, metallic none, metals none, pearlescent, chameleon none, dupe dupe, poop poop, poop poop, dupe dupe, poopy dupe, doopy poop, and poopy doopy poop. Alright. Alright, okay. It's ready. We'll throw this on some F1s. Just a secret gold build, bro, from top to bottom. It's in-game on in-game. Wait, whoa. Is it in-game on in-game? Do I get a double wash either way? Let me see. Do I get the double wash either way? No. No, so it's in-game. So it's totally in-game? So we managed to get it totally in-game. We got it set up totally in-game. Everything's unselected in-game on the whole fucking car to begin with, but it's really unselected. Let's do the lights. Let's do the lights. It's got unselected lights on it too, bro, but I don't know about them unselected lights. Headlights. We need to go to yellows. Now let's check the neon layouts. Color. See how it's on white? It's on white, but when you get off of it, it's on some weird random color. Really? You guys really care about that? Keep it unselected, some rando color. That's a rando accessory. Unselected. Fuck that. We're gonna put it yellow. Golden shower. Let's go golden shower. Golden shower. It's got the clear tints. Let's throw that on a F1 and let's throw that on a F1. Let me invite my C3 in here to pick that car up.
Fresh meat. I want to hear the sound of you not speaking.
Golden shower. The benefits, the amazing benefits and qualities of the golden shower. Bro, I'm getting that glitched tire smoke again. I bet you we got white tire smoke. Bro, I gotta stop scratching the light and the tire smoke. First and foremost, you guys don't know what's going on. None of you guys know what's going on. I got the white and blue tire smoke again, bro. How is that doing that? I bet you it scratched white tire smoke. The combinational tire smoke, it's white and blue at the same time. It's like, it has to be crew. It has to be the crew blue. It has to be the crew blue with white mixed with normal white. So it makes it look like an ultra blue color when it's really not an ultra blue color. Like it shouldn't be that bright ultra blue color. It's mixing with the normal white and it's mixing with the crew color is mixing with the normal white on the tire smoke. And then we get this unselected tire smoke. Let me show you. It's an unselected tire smoke. We got blue tire smoke, right? Let me show you what the tire smoke really is when we go in and hover. Let me show you.
It's done.
Wheels, tires, smoke, scratched white, bro. Scratched white. It's scratched white. Clearly, we don't have white tire smoke that comes out of this car. So we're leaving that.
Don't she look pretty?
I don't know how the primary color got to be so much darker. The two different textures came out. That was weird. Super odd to me. Look like some fried eggs. That's some Friday. That's Saturday morning, bro. Look like some yolk. The Acid Lab OTR still works. Nice. Unselected. Okay, we throw this on a. We throw that on some. We throw this on a cargo bomb or a couple planes. Let's go take a peek and see what this looks like on a couple planes. Throw these mods around. It's bells and whistles clean. Bells and whistles clean. Accent, interior, rim, window, plate, primary, secondary, pearl, tire smoke, the whole nine, bro. It's all clean. All right, so here we go. Let me give it to my guy so he can. This is on my magic slot. Because now we're ready to get into the actual planes aspect, the thumbnail, the title of the stream, what we were originally doing. Now I gotta remember how to do that. Okay. Bro, I gotta go find this car and put it up here for him. Look at all these gold cars and yellow cars in the building now. Seems like every time I bring a color in here, like the game starts shitting out. Look at all these yellow cars.
Hey.
Come on, man.
What's it gonna be?
I just bought over the other one. So I cleaned up the other one. Okay, so he needs to have that car out. I need to have the stock version of this. Oh, we're going to do something real quick. We're going to merge it onto an F1 car, which we need to make sure that we have a dedicated F1 car since it's already Benny's. So where's our dedicated F1 car? BR8. Auto shop. Do I have an F1 in here? I got the BR8 right there. Okay, we're going to merge that onto the BR8. My dedicated BR8. Speaking of, let's go take a peek what's on that before I'm about to crush it, is what's going to happen. Don't get banned. Don't get banned. If you do, you're starting over.
Hi. See you later.
Oh, it's those mods? It's those mods? All these mods. It's these mods right here. This is the F1 mods. That's another one of those cars that we need to fix and flip up. Okay, that's a nice... Okay, so that's my dedicated Benny's. That's my dedicated F1 car. Okay, so I don't mind crushing that color because I have that same exact color set up right here on the van. I don't mind crushing that because I have that already somewhere else, I believe. I'm gonna let before I crush this Benny's car. I don't need to crush that Benny's car. That's the thing. I don't need to crush the Benny's car. All right, now we need to do the merge. I need to do the merge. Car to car merge real quick. Okay, so... so now I'm going to merge my Benny's car that's unselected onto an F1. Okay, he got his car out. You got your car out. Let's go get glitched out for the car-to-car merge.
Are we having your world famous pork chops again tomorrow? What do you mean you'll be at cardio striptease class? What the hell is that?
I need to sit in his car. And let me switch up earbuds. Bro, crappy view. What a crappy dappy view. I can get it done this way though.
at it from here. You gotta work, you gotta work. We're on the way.
Fast run?
Good now. I'll be
Not offhand.
on a call.
Not without, like, looking and researching. I don't know if we can do it. I don't know if there is a method for Xbox. Like, weren't they getting that, like, migrated over from PS4 or something like that? It's the last thing I remember. Not offhand, bro.
Hello. What do you need? Quite a collection you've got here. So, we going to have a good week, boss? Your personal vehicle is being brought up now.
Would be cool, though, if there was a method, because we could throw fast run on my other accounts. Wouldn't that be slick? Bro, what the fuck?
Hands up, asshole. Get a move on. Yeah, whatever.
I have no idea where I'm at.
Good Lord.
Why, hello, how you doing? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
What miracle did you want me to perform? Better than when she came in, that's for sure. You got great taste. They won't shoot these out.
Okay, so the donor is built. The donor is built. We don't even have to push it. We could push it over to something cheaper. That way I don't have to pay for another Stocko Flocko donor. That's $4 million. How much? Where am I at? 289. I'm getting low. Glitched. Somehow I'm ending up again with this glitched tire smoke. Scratched white, but comes out blue. All right, should I merge it to something cheap? Is the question. Should I merge it to something cheap? The two textures on this is badass. It looks good on the fucking F1 car. The two different textures. Like, we could put this on something cheapy. It doesn't matter what it looks like. We just merge it on something cheapy, so I can put something cheapy. So the stock donor is cheapy. You know what I mean? Like, let's find a cheapy. So let's find a cheapy. Let me show you what I mean. So let's go by price, bro, on the cheapies. Like, whoa. The freebies. Cheapy. Bro, 2-door cheapy. Look at this free shit. We can merge it onto that. We can merge it onto anything. Free cars. So my donors. So like, let's merge it onto this. Let's merge that shit onto this. Okay. We know that we were working in apartment 5. So that original Buffalo is right here. This is my magic slot. I gotta think where I'm at real quick. No, we just merged off the magic slot onto this F1 car. This is my dedicated F1 car. Okay, so if I put... So if I put this car as in 5, we're going to put that free car there. We're going to merge this onto that car and then use that car. I'll put the free version of it in my... Wait, so we got one more merge to do. All right, using that car as my don. Listen, fam, it's not that serious. It really isn't that serious. It's really not. But there are folks out there that still do that type of thing. So if that's your type of thing, I don't know. It's definitely a type of thing. I'm going to go ahead and get glitched out. The only way I know how to get glitched out, that's over at the arena. We'll leave this car out. We are registered as CEO like we are supposed to be.
Oh, hey, Rainbow. What's the deal?
Show, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there last week. I think you sold me a gay dog.
Mid-action, Miss Jackson. Masturbation? Masturbation in a video game? Tommy Johanna? Are we really getting aroused? Wait, what? Whose car is this? That's homie's car. Where's my car at? Oh, let me get my car up in here. First thing I'm doing in GTA 6 is going to the settings pause menu. Second thing I'll do in GTA 6 when GTA 6 drops is probably dial in all the settings, locate settings, and find where, what, and what is, and navigate through the settings aspect. First thing I do when I'm touching down in the world of that game engine, I'm probably going to walk up to a NPC and start a conversation with them. We're going to be glitching NPC interactions. Second thing I'm going to do when I touch down in the world of GTA 6 is take an NPC car to the mod shop. I'm going to steal a car, take it to the mod shop. Oh shit. Becky one out. I'm gonna let my birds out.
Please clear the landing area.
Oh snap. We are back at it. And never bad at it.
We'll get you there safely. Just give me the location and I'll take care of the rest.
Pecky Becky.
Gotta work? You
Come here,
gotta
Pecky
work.
Becky.
We're on the way.
Come sit. Come sit with Dad. Pecky Becky.
Just call when you need me. I'll take it.
Good to see you, boss. Hello. How can I help you? Quite a collection you've got here. No problem. I'll have your personal vehicle brought around.
Delish. Where we at? Oh. Slow your roll. Buzzer time. Let's go buzzer time. It's a buzzer time. We're just putting this on this free car so my stock donor is cheap. What are you doing, bro? Get in your heli. Show her hide. We'll show that. We'll show that. First thing is to find the lady. Bro, first thing we're going to be doing over there is trying to figure out how to play the game, how we get money, how we start small. Everybody's going to be starting small. Just the smallest things will be such grand viral videos. People are going to be, bro, I know how to open the phone and hit the pause menu at the same solo pause menu, bro. Like it's going to be a thing because nobody's going to know nothing about nothing. Everything's going to be something in the beginning. Motherfuckers' feet work. Oh, my feet work, and my feet work at the same time. Like, you know what I mean? You just never know. What the fuck is really going on here right now?
I just got this repaired.
Okay. Maybe that already went through or something. You just never know in the building. Okay, it's fire. Let's go upgrade this real quick. Now we're ready to build the plane. Now we're going to build the plane. Secret gold plane. I want that Raju. I want a laser. Secret gold laser top to bottom. I want the laser and a cargo bob. Secret golded out. Let's go make a laser and a motherfucking bob. Bobby Bob. Look. Is you unselected? You little brown turd. You little brown tizzard. I'll be getting a 50 mil account, bro. I'm getting something, bro. It's gonna be insane at the end of the day. Brakes, engines, exhaust came, hood came. Check the horn. Horn unselected. Oh, Halloween horn. Lights are unselected. Yellow golden shower. You got color at the regular deals now? Oh, that's neon. Never mind. Clickbait. Let's start a clickbait yank. Roll kids age. Roof tis up. Skirts. Okay. Spoiler. Suspension drop. Transmission came. Turbo's already there. Tire design. No colored stocks, but we can flip through the different. Ooh. That's just so deals on the decks. Let's grab those. Let's see if I can get those tries on the yellow deals. There's them ones. Got them, bro. There they are. Bam. There they are. That's what I want. I had to do a little flipper rooskies. There. Let's check those windows unselected. Yeah, boys. We'll check that primary. Unselect. Oh, can we get in there and look? Oh, unselected Pearl 2? Okay, that's beautiful. Let's check that secondary now. Unselect, 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 unselect. That's good for me. I'm out of here. Now let's give this to the C2 as a backup because it's already saved on mine, but I still want my C3 to buy it. All we gotta do, we gotta give it to him. So let's go ahead and join his lobby. Let's go ahead and join his law. Not toggle mute. Motherfucker, unmute. Am I in his lobby? Oh, I am in his lobby. Let me get an interior invite. How is that possible, bro? We were just merging. Is he not? I feel like he's glitched. Gigi, do you consider Liberty Ventura's plate scratched? I don't consider them scratched or unscratched, bro. I just don't like them. None of my cars have them. I have some of them throughout my collections, though, just from people that I've been buying from in the car meets. But that's it. I don't particularly collect them. But I don't consider them anything, to be honest with you. Am I stuck on this side? That's fun. Okay, so that two-tone yellow, bro, turned out nasty. That's a nasty schnasty. Because of the texture difference is what creates the color variation. It's the same fucking color. You guys watched me build it. There is no two-tone. We didn't do no two-tone. It just looks different because it's on a texture variation, like worn to the fucking unselected in-game, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? But it's going to look nasty on a plane, or it's going to look nasty deals. All right, they need to come over and buy this car and have it out. He can't fucking buy this car, bro? Wait, what? Oh, I know she's glitched, bro. Hold up, hold ups. They got to maybe join Anahuac all the way through. I don't know if they're going to remain glitched. They just need to buy the car. Okay, so the car's in Arena Garage 2 now. We filled up Garage 1. Each one of these build sessions, live streams, the last hours on end, we fill up one garage building like the remnants that it leaves behind. Like we can go back through, so we got to save that stuff too because we can use them in different places for different things. All right, so they don't have a fucking phone. What do they got to do? Close app and come back? So C2's closing app, coming back. We're going to go ahead and make sure what we got. This is ours. They've already bought a copy, so we're gold to go. We're gold to go. We need to go to now and find that exact same car and buy a Stocco Flacco. Stocco Flacco. Compact. Cheapo. S95. We're killing it. It's in the back of the MOC. We're ready now. Because I'm going to merge. I'm going to merge those mods onto a plane. I need the stock version. Okay, so let me remember how we were doing this yesterday. So I just go to their lobby. I get glitched out. No, I gotta lag out. I gotta lag out. Go to C2, go to their lobby, perform MOC to MOC. So spawn location needs to be LS car meet. LS car meet. Parachute on. There's my save point. Okay, we can lag out. Let's go to lag out now. Oh, stop. We need to go outside and make sure we got ammo to throw. I don't have to bring a car to the mod shop or anything, so I'll just be going over there to complete. I will be coming back in here to buy their car. Exit to roof. I want to make sure I got ammo. How much was that car to purchase? Free, bro. Free. The compact is free for me. That's why I threw my mods on a free car. So then my stock donor, I'm just saving money a little bit. A lot of our donors, we could merge over to a free car. Is free. 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 Zilch. Nada. Alright, so let me see. Sticky ickies. Stickies. 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 Sticky, 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 stickies. Just get rid of some stickies. Alright, now make our way back in. We're going to force a game save, lag out. Force a game save, lag out, go to C-Deuce, do MOC to MO, sizzle. The vehicle that... Oh, so he needs to have a cargo bob. Homie G-Fun. Oh, wrong deal. Let me see if I own a cargo bob to call out over there. Negative. Where do you buy the cargo bob from? Warstock. Which one, the cargo bob Jet Sam or the normal cargo bob? We're gonna go Jet Sam. Buy. Sold. We're gonna look at the other cargo bob. We need a Savage. Savage. I got the Savage and cargo bob. What else? What other plane was it what we were going to do? The cargo bob and the laser. Let's get the laser. We need the laser. Is the laser better than the Raju? Should we do a Raju or a laser? Raju or laser, guys, in the chat right now. Raju or laser? Prefer the Raju or the laser? If you were to receive a modded jet through GC2F, would you rather it be the laser or the Raju? Both cargo bobs are in Warstock, by the way. Both of them are Pegasus vehicles, though, by the way. Okay. Raju, that's what we'll do. We'll do Raju then. Okay. So we got some planes. All right. Let's force a game save. Let's force a game save. Appearance, parachute. We're officially doing the planes. Aircraft merging. There's a game save. We're gonna lag out. 4 on the K bits. Start our timer up. Hit our C2. Let's sign into the account that we'll be beffing into. The main account. It's about time, huh, bro? It took me a minute. Took me a minute to get right. Meanwhile, right now on seat, while we're waiting, I need to job tail up to that location. Yeah, because it's that easy. Yeah, I already have the compact in my MOC. He's already got the car to be called out in Arena B2. Yeah, right now he needs to go up here. All he has to do is go up to the Sandy Shores area, call his MOC out, and get the cargo bob out. So while we're waiting, I'll go up here and complete this portion. Services, mobile op, request, Pegasus now. Calling out a cargo bob. So I have the option. Where's Viper Warrior at? Cargo Bob, Jet Sam, or the regular one, bro? Hey, shout out to you, man. Big shout out to you. That's fire. That's fire, Thomas Birch. I appreciate that.
Thomas Birch has just tipped $2 Canadian through Super Chat.
Let me hear that again. Jet Sam's better. I called the Jet Sam out anyway. I already called the Jet Sam out anyway. Jet Sam's better. It's got more stuff on it. All right. Let me go get it now. So I'm going to rinse repeat. We're going to leave everything set up the way it is, and I'm going to buy new stock donors into my MOC every time we need to do the next plane. So they're all going to be secret gold, and we're going to pick the best ones out of it. We're just going to run a few, all the same color, just because it's planes, guys. I want to see which ones look good with that texture. That's why I needed it to be a cheap stock donor, because I'm going to be rinse, repeat buying. Right now, I'm retrieving the cargo bob on C3. How much time we got? We got 1 minute and 29. I'll be beating that time. So that definitely fills that time up. So I can get this done in the time length of a Beff. Plane merge. Fresh 1 of 1. Brand new mods. The setup. Get the C3 setup in the time of a merge. Of a time of a Beff. All right, so cargo bob's in position. MOC's in position. Okay, so we're setting him down. We're gonna tap C1 so we're not timing out. We're gonna go down here to ammo, find sticky bomb. We're gonna hover there for now. Hey, big shout out to you guys in the chat. Appreciate that. Thomas Burst, thank you much, man.
Believe this.
It's awesome of you. Appreciate that.
Has just
All right,
tipped
let's
5
go.
Canadian dollars
Can
through
we get
Super
into
Chat.
the C2? We're gonna join up with the C3 from the C2. Complete an MOC to MOC in record time. First one's gonna be the cargo bob jet sam. Took all day, but we had to set up our donors, man. Either we pick already built stuff and do simple merges, or we can find something on the fly and then work to fix it completely clean and unselected, and then use that as a donor. Like, that makes it that much better. Like, and you guys get to see the work that I put in to finessing it to 100% clean, bells and whistles, unselected, as we like to call it. So it's that much better. Okay. So why is my ISO Luxos not showing up as a friend? Where the fuck is ISO Luxos? It says he's offline right now. How's that possible? Oh no, all that setup is for nothing? I can't invite him, bro. So weird. I've never had that problem, ever run into the problem when I'm on C2. Turn that timer off. I've never ran into my C2 and not been able to find my C3 who's online. The birds are doing awesome, by the way. They're thriving. Where the fuck is ISO Luxos? Why is ISO Luxos showing offline? Makes no sense, bro. He's set up. Like, I have to close app on C2 and reset him back up, like, while I'm lagged out. Like, what is really going on, bro? Didn't I close app after the GC2F, after the merge? Could have swore I closed app. Like, my C3 is not reading online. Let me double check. Yeah, it says appear online. I'm not even in his fucking lobby. Oh yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's saying Isoluxos is not joinable. I don't get it, bro. Wow. I don't fucking get it. The only thing I can do is disconnect the fucking Xbox app because it may be fucking with it. Disconnect this Xbox app. Disconnect the Xbox app. Now let me try to join. Nope, still can't join him. So here we go. We're gonna close out. I'm to the point where I have to fucking close the C3 and reset them all back up. Like it's because C3 is not reading. Or the friends tab, because I'm glitched into my Xbox app, Cloud Gaming, it runs into it thinks that you're female act because it's the first account signed in. Like, so let me untether shit and tether, because I'm lagged out on C1. And why are you so loud? You're supposed to be muted. You are muted. Okay. Now, let me sign over to the Flex Glitch account. Hellcat, what up, bro? John Doe's in the building. What up, what up? Yeah, my C3 is clean and ready to rock. Like, it's online and fine and dandy and set up with the MOC and got the helicopter out waiting. Like, what is really going on? So, instead of power cycling and trying to fix the C3, we're going to go with the C2 as the problem. Because it's the problem. It might have been the problem. I'm going to go that route first. See how it's saying servers are down? Like, it's all fucked up. But it does this all the time. See how it does this dumb shit? Now it's back. Resume story. We're going to tap C1 so we're not timing out in the background. We got the interaction menu up in the background to prevent any kind of phone ringing, any extra shit. All right, let's check our friends. There we go. Join game, bro. All I had to do is shut down C2. Not C3. I was almost ready to fucking reset C3 and have to do all the set back up. Call the Pegasus vehicle out, go get it, bring it, park it. Call the MOC out, go get it, bring it, park it. You know what I mean? I was about to do that, but... Jeez. All right, let's go get glitched out for MOC to MOC. Porn. I gotta take a piss. What up, Fishman? I've been had to take a piss for like 2 hours. Whatever floats your boats. Whatever floats your boats. Fisting, you know. Big juicy. Water squirting. Or maybe feet. Could be anything. Thomas Birch says, I did your last build with the sand rims, interior light paint scheme. Oh, I bet you that turned out fire. Is that the pictures you sent me? Because I was trying to load those pictures up and they never loaded in. I just didn't look. I didn't wait long enough for the loading or something. I don't fucking know. So I'll have to open it up from my phone and check the last pictures you sent. Okay, that's center. That's center right there. Let's go down here to services mobile op. Request that personal vehicle. Request that personal vehicle. Hop in that bitch. Let's hit the settings. Display to fidelity. Shout out to Anonymous for that tip. I remember it now, bro. Homie G-Funk's already back there inside his MO sizzle. Little front wheel drive coming through, guys. We're gonna be building the cargo bob, which is already out on the map. Look at the cargo bob in the background. See the cargo bob back there? Jet Sam. We're gonna be building that. 100% modded. Here we go. So we just hit we hit right D-pad. Get frozen. I'm frozen. I got frozen. So now we sit inside the Kizargo Bizob. Hop in there. Tell homie to send me an interior invite to that MOC. Tap the C one so we're not timing out in the background. We're going to open that up, hold in the start button. I'm going to release the start and snap that A button. Get the pause menu. I'm in there. Homie G-Funk's in there. So now we go ahead and just close app because we're done over here. We're done over here. I'm going to sign out both accounts. Refix that. All right, over here, we're going to go ahead and just find new lobby. My C3 needs to find a new lobby, get the actual donor out, the actual modded compact out, and then we'll give internet back and all that extra stuff. So just bear with me while we finesse this C2 back to mode 1 or idle state. There we go. So C2 is in idle state. Now, by the way, now we're waiting. Okay, so now C3 needs to call out the compact donor. So we're calling out the compact donor, the actual modded donor from Arena Ballista Compact. The friend is going to put the car in slot 3 for the easy pickings at the LS car meet so I can buy it. Voila. All right, we're ready. We're going to come back here to ammo, grenades, stickies. We're going to buy a sticky. We're going to prep. We're going to prep, though, because I'm going to slide this over. That's it. We're going to buy the sticky, backpack, appearance, parachute on, back all the way out of that. Bring this over. There we go. Wait for my Rockstar alert to disappear. There it is. Thomas Birch says I'm getting on. Yeah, this bitch is going to be nasty. It's going to be a cargo bob, secret gold top to bottom, totally unselected in-game on F1, secret gold rim code, secret gold, the whole thing, bro. Interior, primary, secondary. One's a texture, is an in-game worn, and the other is an in-game fucking, I don't know. It's all in-game. You guys watch me build it. The entire build was this. All right, so now we go in and buy the modded car that we want to merge onto our airplane. We buy this over the car we used in the GC2F, in the mobile op, which was the Stocco Flacco Ballista Compact that I used as a GC2F. So we buy over. Now we change our outfit to force a game save. There's our game save. Click up to Frank. Quit the story. Come back. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. There's a fresh modded airplane, fresh modded aircraft. Merge anything glitch. Actually, we can merge anything that you can receive in the back of that MOC, and it's literally we're talking terabytes. We're talking acid labs. Let's make sure that we're in performance. Yes, sir. We're gonna do the F Raju. We're gonna do the Akula. We're gonna make a bunch of them in the same yellow to see which ones look the best. And then, yeah. So we're just going to run this one out a few times. So to replenish, once we move the helicopter, the aircraft to the hangar, it duplicates. Make sure your hangar's full. But we're just going to buy another free compact over there, bro, because it's super easy. So now we just go outside. All I have to do is request my vehicle out of the back of the MOC out of the interaction menu, and my helicopter will appear next to me. So let's go to Services, Mobile Op, request a personal vehicle, and if everything did right, and if successful, we should have a helicopter show up on... Yeah, buddy. Oh, my God. On the F1s, bro. Viper Warrior. This was built for you, bro. A one of one. No one's got it. It's too textured out. It's totally unselected. It's got a Yankton plate on it. It's even got a secret gold interior in that bitch. Yeah, buddy. Thomas Birch is getting on. I see you. Go ahead and get on. It looks fire, bro. You can't say it don't look fire. It's fucking big dummy secret gold, but at least it's all clean. Big secret gold cargo bob. You see that big yellow bus coming. It's on them tries too. It's on the try F1s. You notice those F1s. It's got 3 F1s, bro. The wheels, you can't put the wheels away on this. You can't put the wheels away. One little bitty ass. Let's go store this in the hangar. It is fire, bro. It turned out two-tone because of the texture difference. Those are both yellows. That's not a white. Those are 2 different yellows. Two different textures. Same color, 2 different textures. That's the cool thing about it. Because sometimes you can manipulate with textures to get to get 2 tones when you weren't trying to build a 2-tone. You know what I mean? Like, we just strategically, use the textures to provide what would look like a 2-tone when it's really not. So that's the trick of it. My story, and I'm sticking to it. It is my story, and I'm sticking to it. I don't so much like the gloss on the secondary, but we had to deal with it. Okay. So that's the ultralight. I have a cargo bob in here. I don't know if it's modded or not, and I'm afraid to look at it. Alright, so we built these last night. Pure white on F. The pure white F1 on those. What's on this? Benny's on this one. This is a Volatus. We built that last night. That's a Warren. Here's the cotton candy build on F1s. So storage. Let's go down here and get this cargo bob. Bring it out here. Oh, that's the one cargo bob storage. That's the yellow one. Okay, so I got two. I don't know if that other cargo bob is modded. We need to go look at it. It might not be. I should have bought over that cargo bob if not. It's Stocko Flocko. I should have bought over it. I should have bought over it. Okay, so my second Raju that we do, the yellow Raju, we're gonna put right on top of that. Okay, so let's replenish. We gotta go to two-door, and we'll go to sort by price, and we'll put a free compact in the back of the MOC. There we go. Let's rinse repeat. We're gonna rinse repeat. Spawn location, LS car meet, boom bada bing, parachute on off. We're gonna hit close friend, get going. I'm gonna lag out in there. We're gonna now do it again. Rinse repeat. Yo, how do I merge planes? We're starting fresh right here, right now. So you're gonna need a donor. That donor, you have to gift that donor to a friend who's willing to hold it for you. They have to buy it and have it as theirs. So you're going to need to be able to buy it back from them, basically. So first thing you do is you give your donor to your friend. He's now got it. Now, that car, you need a stock version of it in the back of your MOC, right? That's the car that you're going to be using in a GC2F. When you lag out of console 1 and go to console 2, you'll perform the GC2F over there on console 2 using that stock version of it, donor, that's back in your MOC to MOC GC2F, and receive whatever it is, whatever plane they have available to give to you. We're going to do a jet next. So they're going to give me the jet. I sit in the jet. I get the jet to get in the back of the MOC. I see that. I close app, come back here to C1, go up in the clouds, come down. So I come back to C1, give internet back. I buy ammo, give internet back, get my Rockstar alert, join back into my friend's lobby. This is where giving your real donor to your friend is going to come and play. You're going to run. He's going to have that car called out at the LS car meet. You're going to run in and buy it back over top your MOC card that you've already used on another console and a GC2F that you got. So you crush it that way. Force game save, story mode, come back. Now you have a modded plane in the back of the MOC. It's all going down right now. So first things first. First thing we're gonna do is lag out. But first, we're gonna go to ammo and make sure we have something to purchase. We have ammo to purchase, so we're gold. So we're gonna force a game save on by turning your parachute off. Forces a game save. We're gonna go to net cut. We're gonna lag out at 4K bits. Get going. We're gonna start a timer up. We're gonna go to C2. We're gonna sign over onto C2 and wait the timer out. Let that get set up. Now the friend, in my case, already has that car that we're using. So all they got to do now, the friend who's willing to help, my C3, console number 3, is going to make their way up to Sandy Shores. They're going to call out their MOC and the plane they're willing to give away. They don't lose it. They don't lose anything. They got to go up to Sandy Shores, which I'm job telling him up there. So right now, my friend right now is actually going up to Sandy Shores to call out the MOC, park it right across from the rusty car location, on top of calling out the plane. So while this timer's running down, I'm setting up the friend who's going to go set up. So he's up here at Sandy Shores now. First thing he's going to do is call the MOC out. The friend is actually up here right now. This is console number 3, actually. Or you can do this with 2 consoles and a friend willing to help. So I'm explaining the friend who's helping right now, who has the modded car that I've gifted him, the donor. He has it. Services, mobile op, request. Once the mobile op comes out, we're going to request out the Raju. Now, vehicles, the F Raju, maybe the second Raju. Now my plane's out. Okay, plane's out. Let me go position. So now he's going to position the MOC right across the street from the rusty car location at Sandy Shores. And then we're going to go up and get my Raju, the jet, and bring it back down here to the same location. All while that timer is running out, which is a mandatory timer. We have to wait that timer, because I can't get into C2 if we don't. Now I'm on my way to go retrieve the jet, bring the jet up here to Sandy Shores. Next, just out of the way and in the grass. The jet came spawned into the Sandy Shores airfield. What time? We've got a minute left. I'm bringing the jet over now. We're going to tap C1 so we're not timing out. Is that interaction menu open? Needs to be. All right, jet's in place. Jet's in place. See, the friend is set up. MOC's out. Jet's up there at Sandy Shores next to the rusty car location. We're down to 22 seconds. Plus, we have 30-second rollover that needs to also take place. Be back in shortly. I'll be back real quick. Okay, so I'll have that cargo bob as long as I'll have it forever, bro. Whenever you're ready to grab it, you're more than welcome. Whenever you're ready, just say it. I'll jump on and pass it to you. You'll just have to glitch out. This is weird that I'm having to do this. This is weird that I'm having to do this. Never had to do this shit before. Like my network must be mucked up. Try to load in again. I got loaded in, but when I go to my friend, he's not showing up even online for me over there. It's like I'm sure my network needs refreshed. I'm sure there's packaging and DOSing, and I'm sure there's hacking that's gone on. Or bad, poor network. You never know. Sure, the servers are down. Okay, there we go. What account am I in? Oh, I'm logged in as... No wonder I'm fucking stupid, bro. You guys didn't see that. Y'all did not see that. Is it Viper Warrior hacking me, bro? I never even got him in a lobby with me or nothing, bro. Sparrow says Viper Warrior's hacking. Who is Viper Warrior, Sparrows? He's the hacker. He's hacking through the chat. Is he hacking through the chat? What's he doing, like a wire shark, or is he doing like a octo sniff? He said yuppers. Ah, motherfucker said yuppers, bro. Here, I got it. Ah, for you. Sniffyapuss. Sniffyapuss.com. Scratch and sniff. Bro, it's showing weird that it's not showing him online for me, but it still allows me to join him. Sniffyapuss.com. Get you some sniff. Scratch and sniff. Hey, don't be putting salt where salt doesn't need to be. Master hacker. What you be hacking, Vibes? Can you hack databases? Can we hack databases? We need to hack like Alright, let's go do the motherfucker, bro. MOC to MOC glitch. We gotta tap C1 so we're not timing out in the background. hacking OnlyFans? What, bro? He hacks the OnlyFans? That's worth a subscribe. If I haven't heard of anything that's worth a subscribe, that definitely is. It's so glitchy, bro. I'm definitely glitching. Anyways, when you get in your C2, bro, the guy that was here to know what's going on, when you get in your console 2, you're in the lobby with your buddy who's got your actual donor car. He's up at Sandy Shores right now, parked with the MOC and the jet willing to give you in this parking lot right here, across from this little cove. Sandy Shores. He's up there standing by waiting for me. I get in the lobby with him on my second console right here, right? I make my way over here to spawning into the LS car meet is a must. Spawn location on LS car meet. Come out of it and then make your way to this fucking acid lab location. And we'll explain why the LS car meet spawn location later. Make your way into the acid lab. Tap your C1s, tap your C3, or you tell your friend to tap the controller. We're going to sit inside the acid lab, walk up to the exit door. We're going to do safety and alerts on that. See that menu popping up? The exit menu to pop up out of the acid lab. We're going to hit pause, go to online, hover on safety and alerts, hold in the start button, hold in the A button. Now in sequence, release A, release start. If done correctly, you'll get this to pop up with the menu over top, the safety and alerts. You're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Now exit the cab. Now spam back out. Pull out weapons in here. Now detonate. Ewoski. All right, now. You're going to open the pause menu up, go clear the fuck up here where they're set up at. We're going to join that job right there. Accept it. Now, we're going to join Anahuac Assisted Aim Bad Sport. For me, that's Anahuac YT. Not the normal targeting mode bounce, where you accept and decline. Not that one. You're going to go with the Assisted Aim Bad Sport. Join him. Try to join him, bro. Oh, that's bad. That's bad news. I'm going to have to fly up there. I'm going to try normal targeting mode bounce then. Fuck it. This will be the first time trying normal targeting mode bounce. I'm trying normal. Somebody told me that yesterday, that you had to use that one. You couldn't use this one. So, here we go. I'm up here. Let's see if we're still good. Tap. I need to move this. I gotta move the jet back some because look what the fuck's going on over here. Traffic buildup, bro. It's massive. Okay, I'm gonna have him face this direction. I want him to face away from where the MOC comes in. I got him facing the house. All right, now we're standing right here by this blue thing. Don't go past it. And then request out your MOC. Services, mobile op, request. Mobile op comes in. Bring it over here. We got to enter with nearby friends and crew with your helper. If you stand past that blue thing, your MOC will come in at the airport. So we just pull up right here. Have the friend run up to the back of your MOC. Now you can go to the back of your MOC. Oh, I'm not going to do this next part because fucking Anahuac is down, bro. I think Anahuac YT is down. Damn. That might fuck us right there. I think that fucks us. I think that fucks us, bro. Okay, so I have to do an unable to connect here. I'm gonna have to do an unable to connect for this part. Wow. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Enter with nearby friends and crew. I'm gonna figure it out. Once they get into my inside my MOC, I'm gonna have them start tightening up a job. This is replacing when Anahuacs are down. Go up. Accept the unable. Hopefully it puts me outside. If not, I don't know how to get past that part yet. Am I frozen? I think I'm unglitched, bro, and everything. Wouldn't I be if I was glitched, wouldn't I be frozen? Yeah, so we're not going to be able to do this. This ain't going to work until Anahuac XS is back up and running. Unfortunately, we're limited at that last bit. I think I unglitched by doing the other targeting mode bounce up here. I think it unglitched there. So let's go back down there. I'm gonna try something. So let me go down there and re-glitch out maybe. Because I think it unglitched me when I job-tailed up. I'll fly up there and try and unable to connect back there. And then I'm going to confirm that Anahuac is down using my C3. YT. Yeah, no details. No details. It's shut down. Or fucked up. Timed out or something. Alright, so we're going to try to compensate. I have to random compensate. So I'm just going to try random shit to compensate for the loss of that. Because we could check. Let me see if Trickster P2 is working. I don't know. Maybe. Nope, they're not online. Trickster P2's not online. Trickster P3. Trickster... No, they're not online. So we're still going to try to compensate. But I think I unglitched before doing that last part anyway, so... Are those your accounts, Sparrows? You're not on, you're like, fuck. Those are Sparrow's alt accounts. No. See, I spawned inside my deals on deck. So I was semi-glitched. Yeah, I've never navigated through it when anoacs are down. Like I may have to use normally what do? We join anoac, accept the alert, accept the thing, come back down. So that means I need to do, let me think about the alerts. Not and unable to connect. Yes, and unable to connect. And unable to connect, but job no longer exists is what I need. I need a job no longer exists. So that's the unable to connect. Let me think about it. There's another way to get it too. I think this will work. Oh fuck! I meant to hit pause. And I think I just screwed it up by normal job telling up there to that location. So we were. I think the unable to connect will work. Let me get this glitched out. Yeah, we're hung up on a spot that we normally take for granted because of the join service situation. Normally we go up there, call our MOC out, enter with nearby friends and crew, brings the guy who's helping you in with you. He shows up inside your MOC, you join Anoac, same aim targeting mode, accept your 2 alerts and then come down. Accept the first alert, accept the second alert. You come right back down. And then you re-request out your MOC again, and you're ready to rock and roll. But the Anoac that we use is down. Anoac XS, Anoac YT's down. There's no details coming from it. Okay, where's homeboy standing? Where's he looking at? He's standing too close. Okay. Tap C1. We're still lagged out on console 1. The fact I come back, it puts it away. It kicks my other guy out. That's what's going on. Damn, I think I think it's a wrap. I don't think it's possible because the guy that's helping you is in the back of the MOC and he's kicked out by me joining Anahuac, which auto puts my shit away, which forces him out. If this is down, it's fucked. It's fucked. I can try to join Anahuac targeting mode all the way through. I'm gonna try the targeting mode one all the way through. Go up. Now it kicked the helper out. I'm gonna try it all the way through with the normal Anahuac. It may glitch us out. I have no idea. There's the unable to connect. Should bring me right back down. Wow. Look where I'm at. Am I frozen? I have... Okay, now I'm black screened again. Nope. Okay, so now we can do the unable to connect. Okay, so now we can do the normal unable to connect. Okay. Just hang tight. I'm going to see if I'm... Now I think a normal unable to connect. Failed to join the motherfucking what, bro? I maybe... Let me join Anahuac and accept the first, decline the second. I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Failed to join. Now my C3 cannot join a job. Let me call Simeon. That don't work. That don't work. That doesn't work. There's no workaround for it. So, that I know of yet. So, we're going to try something different now. I can see my character. He's standing there. Let me kill him or something. Let's see what happens when I kill him. He's not in God mode. I'll run it again. Oh. The kill might have helped. I'm probably not glitched anymore, though. I bet you I'm not glitched anymore. You think I am? Think I'm glitched? Bet you I'm not glitched. I bet you I go to create. I bet you. Let's quit the story mode. Let's quit the story mode and try the original thing that I was doing. I just think it won't work correctly if she launches Titan of a job from the inside. If C3 launches Titan of a job from the inside of showing up in that MOC, it doesn't auto kick them out. I think that unglitches them. I don't know. The MOC was already gone. The MOC was long gone. He's standing there stuck on a black screen. Anytime you're in your MOC and you do a job, tell, or unable to connect, or join a job and get backed out of it, or it automatically puts the MOC away. That's why when we join Anahuac and accept the alerts, we come back down, we're frozen outside, we have to do safety and alerts. It already kicks, that process is what kicks the friend who got entered with nearby, it kicks them out automatically. The sheer action of joining Anahuac puts the MOC away. So I'm back from story mode. This is a reset. This is attempt 3. This is attempt 3. Being that it's out of my hands, I can't control it when the Anahuacs are down. You know what I mean? Anahuac YT is the one we need. That one is down. But if that's the case, then all we need to do is go to free aim. C3 can set up in free aim. And then it becomes YT. If that's the case, then we just need to go fucking free aim. Okay. Okay, I glitched my fucking shit, bro. Oh, wait a minute. I can't glitch it. Yeah, I can switch to free aim. I got you. I got to work around. I gotta work around. Can I glitch? We ain't gotta invite nobody in. I gotta work around, I think I gotta work around. Hold up, SWAT ups. I'm gonna glitch myself into your mama real quick. Hold on. I gotta work around. Put me in motherfucking free aim, bro. Let me glitch myself into free aim in this lobby with them where they're set up already. This puts me in the same targeting mode as the one that's actually working right now. And now that particular Anahuac is working fine and dandy and becomes my Anahuac YT where I need it. Okay, now let's go get glitched out. Let's go get glitched out for MOC to MOC. Shemini Christmas. Why didn't I think of that earlier? How do I get this? What is it? Secret liveries. There's no way that's an authentic, true question. There's absolutely no way. Weren't you timed out for 600 seconds a little bit ago? I'm just saying. Facility sets and stuff, huh? Like a set 1 or a set 2? Come on, douchebag. I'm gonna blame it on that I can't hear. I can't hear the audio on this console. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Of course. It's not working. Wait, what? Yeah, oh, because I glitch flipped my shit. We're gonna have to do that part clear down at the end, and hopefully it doesn't fuck up anything else. No, we're gonna have to do that after I get glitched out. Then flip it. It might unglitch me, I don't know. That flipping thing may unglitch me. We need to go to free aim. I can't believe I've been lagged out this long. Okay, C3 is in free aim in a fresh lobby. Got to bring out their fucking MOC, bring out the jet, get it set up. We can tap C1 here. Did my bird just come land down here? Becky. We're going to join into C3's lobby. Now we have two things to do. Normally I have this stuff set up during the lag out time, 5 minute. But now we're in free aim. All right, so let me get them to get their MOC out now. MOC out. Services mobile op request. Raju's called out. MOC's in position. Gonna go get the Raju now. In the Raju, tap C1, tap C2. We can come out because we need to be making our C1. Tap C2. Jet's in place. MOC's in place. Okay, let's come back here. Tap C1 again. All right, we need to go to get glitched out for MOC to MOC. Now we just same targeting mode teleport all the way up there. 3, 4. Click it. Let's get glitched out. The workaround was just go into same targeting mode as the Anahuac that's still working. The first run through went way too easy. It was super quick on that cargo bob. Why are you running me over, bro? Enter with nearby friends and crew. Now we just joined the Anahuac. Same aim targeting mode. Same aim bad sport. That process puts the MOC away. Also kicks your helper out of the MOC. Now they're free to go get in their own MOC. Oh, it might be patched, bro. I've never seen it do this before, bro. I have no idea what's going on. Today is update day. It's probably patched. Today's Wednesday, so it didn't do this an hour ago. This is from a brand new... I'm getting black screen. I have no idea, bro. Just an hour ago, it didn't do this. Any suggestions? I know there's some mergers. I know there's some modded car creators out there. What's going on here? Only thing I can do is close app. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue, bro. I have no clue. That is something new. I feel like a background update happened. I'm still lagged out on C1, fine and dandy. I'll give it another shot, but I don't know. We're getting black screens now where you never got a black screen before. We're getting a black screen now when you're doing the when you enter with nearby friends and crew at the back of the MOC, and it brings your helper in with you, and then you join ANOAC, same aim targeting mode, except your alerts come down, you get... That's black screening me. That never... It should not be given a black screen. That's what I'm saying. We're going to start fresh from the very fucking beginning. My friend's already up there set up with the plane out. The MOC's out. We're going to go up there. I think it's got to do with... It can't be... Like, I'm in the same aim as the ANOAC XS, which is the free aim one. I'm in free aim, so I get the... So I don't get that targeting mode bounce. So, like... I'm in free aim. It should not be giving black screens. If it's giving us black screens, possibility it could be patched. Not saying that it is. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Because we just did this an hour ago. Just an hour ago and knocked that helicopter out in 2 seconds. Now we're getting a fucking weird black screen. After closing app and everything. Coming back. This is another close app and coming back and trying again. Is MOC to MOC patched today? Rusty car method. Here we go. Let's do it. Rusty car method. Starting out rusty car method. I'm gonna fly over there with a cargo with a Sparrow. Just to be extra safe. Just to be extra safe. Going in to get glitched out. One, two, three, four. Now we can same aim targeting mode bounce. Let's go call out our MOC. Let me get the other guy out of the way because he's going to stop the MOC from coming in. Tap C1 so we're not timing out over here on C1. All right, services, mobile op, request. Reggie Roscoe. Roscoe and Reggie. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? You fucking stupid motherfucker, man. How does that happen? Oh my goodness. I have to fucking repair that and go get that, bring that back. Wow, what a day. Get the fuck away from me, fire. I need to get back to the road. Now I need to call out the fucking... F-160. Let me go get the F-160 now. Before we have to do the enter with nearby friends and crew part. I barely tapped that jet, man, and it blew right up. Why is that? Just because of its location and where it was at, maybe? That's crazy. There could have been a pole or something that's low to the ground. Jet's on its way over. Jet's here. Helpers coming back to the back of the MOC. Enter with nearby friends and crew. Now we join Anahuac. Same aim, bad sport. I'm not frozen, by the way. I'm not frozen, by the way. I'm definitely not frozen, by the way. Weren't we always frozen when you come out of that? Just letting you know. Definitely not frozen. Something's different, for sure. I think a patch went out today, guys, unfortunately. Definitely think a patch went out. Yeah, that's going to affect the MOC. The MOC guys. Damn, we got about a dozen. We got less than a little bit under a dozen planes built with that method, though. It's not bad. I'm going to continue on as if everything's still fine, though, because I'm in cadence with what's supposed to happen in this process. So, like, I'm going to stick with it and see if I'm... I didn't have to safety and alerts it after coming back down, which is weird. Don't we have to safety and alerts it, usually, after you come back down from the back of the MOC? Oh, I've been in fidelity this whole time. No wonder I'm running into problems. I'm used to everything being on fucking performance. I'm locked. I'm locked. Where's the fucking jet? We got it. We got it. Just acting weird because I've been on fucking fidelity this whole trip. Meanwhile, I'm still lagged out back here. Wow, so we're done with C2. Come back here to our ammo. We're gonna buy a sticky. Parachute on. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Keep going. That fucked me all the way up. I was in C2 way too long anyway. I was in C2 entirely too long. C2 needed to find a new fucking lobby and shit, bro. Joining free aim targeting mode. Fuck it. Yes. I've never seen this. Join free aim. I've never seen that before. C2 needed to find a new lobby and have the car out. I got an unable to connect just now. What the fuck? What kind of weirdo shit? Let's get weird, bro. Weird, weird, weird. Beard. It's super weird. Alright, we'll see what's going to happen here. We know we fucked up because we have to buy the car over the car that's in the back of the MOC. So we know we're already fucked. If I load in, I'm probably in Pub Lub. There's a jet in the back of my MOC, guarantee it. Like, game is super fucked. I've never seen the alert about joining free aim. Big time fucked up. Okay, let's see what's in the back of my MOC real quick. If it's a jet, it's a wrap. We know it's a jet. It's the jet. It's definitely a jet. All right, so we put this back there. Clean that up. Clean that up. It's not a dead spot. Okay. Holy fucking shit, bro. That's a lot of work, bro. That's a lot of work to put in on one rinse and repeat. It would have went way quicker. Let's make sure that we're still in what targeting mode are we in? We're in free aim. Ready for this? Raju, modded Raju on F1s. Let's take a peek at it. Let's take a peek at it. Wow, what a mess to get that last one built. What a fucking mess to get it built. Spamming me, bro. Spamming me, spamming me, spamming me. Let's take a peek. The jet should come out. Boom, there she is, baby. Oh my god. And it's a wrap diggity. Bro.
Okay, time to get to work. What we doing today?